SNEEETTEERRR. Alright, let's see. Does that work? Are we Gucci? Is everything good? Does that thing work? Does that thing work?
No!
Excellent. It does work. Excellent. Hey, look, and my hotkey works. I don't know why. I don't know why it's taking 2 refreshes now for that to work, but it does. Oh yeah, I was gonna do ley lines. Not that I have a super big need for them, but it's a thing, I suppose.
Yep.
SNEEETTEERRR. SNEEETTEERRR. How do they just make up random ass quests because they're waiting for the next content to arrive? They don't want to give us actual content. What a bunch of little bitches. Unacceptable! Oh, I was like, run away! He does so. Birdies. There we go. Gotta make certain that the firsties actually plays, because that shit is important to me.
Yep.
I thought I saw one. I can't wait for.
次の仕事は
I can't wait for either buying a new mouse or fixing the mouse that's messed up. I hate how light this mouse feels. I hate it. Neater. Zeryab, what up, Zeryab? These questions are too difficult. Oh, me? What you want? I could ask you a small favor. You lost something? What? Why did you sound so familiar with it? But no, I didn't lose anything. So you lack research material as inspiration. Actually, I'm compiling a Q&A brochure to help freshmen quickly grasp. Okay. I try to explain complicated nouns in the forms of questions. Okay. So you want me to know something? I don't know much about the academia. At least know something about it after you answer my questions. Don't worry. They're not daunting, just some ordinary little ones. Subaru merchants often use a kind of beast to carry their goods when traveling long distances. My question is, sumpter beast. What a memory, I'm the best. As you know, each darshan in the academia has its own specialized focus on research. So what's the name of the darshan with the largest number of researchers? I'll give you a hint. It's the school with biology as its major focus. Amurta? Exactly! Hey, yeah, come across some traveling researchers who call themselves Dryosh traveling scholars. Actually, there are a great number of Dryosh in one of the darshans of the academia with the elements of it. Okay. Next question. My question is, what's the name of this darshan? Oh. Haravata? I'm stuck between these two. I feel like I've seen Haravatan. But I think they're in charge of... I don't even remember what the question was. I think they're in charge of ley lines? I don't remember what the question was because it's like, I think I know both of these. What was the question? I don't think it's been that long, hopefully. Sir, I need the question. Please buffer faster. Like academia with the elements of it. Okay. Oh, I do have it still. There's the full range of closely tied with elemental powers. My question is, what? It's elemental powers, but it can't be the ley line one. I think this one I said was ley line, so that's not. It's not that one. I think this one had to do with runes. No, it might be this one, because I think this one has to do with astrology. Yeah, I think this one is elemental science. Jesus. I had to go back in the Wayback Machine for that one. How do you expect anybody to remember these? How do you expect anybody to remember those? I'm just a monster, so that's how I remember them, but... Why does my thing... Why are you still doing that? Stop. 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 What the hell is this? Geez, you just try to play the game and then like everything like minimizes 50,000 times. Then somehow your video player pulls up. Bam. They're like, oh yeah, Haravata, Radha Shmara, Spandamanda. And they're like, oh yeah, this is in charge of this shit. And you're just like, who the fuck cares? But of course I had to remember those because I knew there was going to be a Q&A commission over here because there's a Q&A in every single place. Rada Rada. Tits and ass. Oh man. Nice move. I don't know why you're saying rest in peace. I think he was on like yesterday. Oh. He has been on his retro cave grind, doing whatever. Yeah, in the retro cave. It's time to play better game. Yeah, just tell him to do it. Everybody, what do you mean? Everybody tells the streamer to do shit all the time. Is it a cute streamer? Well. What did you do? Did you ever think that maybe it was your fault? Did you ever think maybe it's your fault that you got yelled at? Oop. I autopiloted playing the song that I was working on. That's funny. Boom, 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 boom. No, you shut the fuck up. Stupid bitch. Urushi desu ne. It's funny, they gave for one of the things in Subaru, one of like the gadgets, because all the reputation things for the bounties give you some kind of interesting or new or different gadget. The gadget for Subaru is that they gave you like a charm thing that harvests all the trees around you. I was just like, that's gotta be the silliest thing. They're like, yeah, people don't really like chopping the trees, so we'll just give you an item to push the button one time, and it'll just harvest all the trees in a circle. I don't know why. The kids love punching trees and getting their wood. And it's not even like you have to cut down that many trees. I got a grip of wood that like I have no use for. I suppose unless I was gonna dedicate all my free time to doing that, but who actually gives a shit? Also, building anything in Genshin's like not very whew. I mean, they did a thing, but most games that have a house or a domain or whatever are just not convenient at being put together. They do a very good job of attempting. I actually still remember my rift house or domain or instance or whatever, where I was trying to make a jump puzzle and just trying to get like blocks suspended in the air how you wanted was like the most obnoxious thing. Cause you could put it, you could just stick it. Oh, a donut. You could just stick it in the air, but that didn't mean that somehow everything didn't want to fight you. For seemingly no reason. Arachanda. I'll help you, Arachanda. What do you got for me? Arachanda's gonna see what Nara can do. Nara should remember to break the stone piles first, and then the chest. I liked it better when they were memory games. This is just boring. That was boring. That was a boring bubble. Balone, balone, palone. Also, did you see that you're part of the cool people crew now? That I finally bothered to update the bit badge, so you have your fancy bit badge. Or sub badge rather, not bit. Sub badge, subbagio if you will. Sabor. Ba-dun, da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Ba-dun, da-da-da-dun-dun. Ba-dun, da-da-da-dun-dun. I figured since you were a frequent flyer, and usually the person that claims firsties at the beginning of the streams, and you conveniently have your name in green, I figured red would be a good starting color because it's very complimentary. It's very complimentary. As we know, red and green makes Christmas, so that's how you remember it on the color wheel. That's about the only thing I know about colors is from the color wheel. Other than that, don't know anything else. Don't know what clashing colors look like. Don't know anything else like that. Andres, the dominator of the wolves. Andres.
捕まえた。
You.
どの目が出るか稲光すなわち永遠なり
Got a piece of that ass, big boy. It's cheating if you stop running. No, we're not doing pada-roo. We're no padaing. The only pada we know is pada. That's it. No pada-roo.
かかれ逃げ道はありません
You keep that shit to yourself. You keep Christmas to yourself, and you keep pumpkin spice to yourself. Ain't nobody want any of that shit. Nobody want none of that. I got it in my head now, though. It's in my head, yo. In my head. In my head. Zombie. Zombie. It's in my gawk. In my gawk. Apparently. Apparently. It's also in my girl house. Well, that's pretty selfish. Why does it always have to be about yours? There, you gotta just wave it out there. You gotta air. Maybe you gotta air out that thing. Yeah, air it out. Maybe you should put up some signs saying that it's free real estate. Yo 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 yo.
お触り禁止。ガンオーテイ君のために。
Pets. Definitely silly.
次の仕事は。
Definitely silly.
ついていきます。
My little pog champion.
次の仕事は。
That's you. You're my little pug champion. Logani's my little Gani. That's it. There's no other Logani. It's mine. Mine's this. There you go. Mine! I was like, I don't know why, but that reminded me of chicken. Speaking of that, you can sit down, never mind. You're eating. But what I can do, with a can-do attitude, is say it on stream, and that suffices the same way. I was talking to my mom yesterday, and we were discussing options for dinner. I was like, yeah, you know, you go ahead and eat. And then she's like, you're gonna be hungry later. And this was like midday, so I was like, I usually don't eat until after I'm done streaming, just because it's like convenient for me. I should have went back to town because we're officially already done with Genshin, by the way. Spoiler surprise. But yeah, I usually don't eat until after the stream, so it's like 4 hours later she was talking about me eating. I was like, yeah, I don't really know what I want, but it's not gonna be whatever you think I want, because the day before I wanted salmon when dinner time came around, but I didn't have that, so I just had like oatmeal and peanut butter. It's pretty good, pretty lit. Pretty lit. But she was like, oh yeah, he was like, I'm gonna get, she went to the store that day and was like, I'm gonna get you a salmon. I'm like, nah, I already don't want salmon, dude, you don't understand. And she's like, what? Like, yeah, what the thing I want to actually have for dinner, whatever, changes very quickly. Sometimes every hour, sometimes like in the middle of thinking about food, the thing I want changes. So I told her, I was like, yesterday I wanted fried chicken. I wanted fried chicken and macaroni salad. Or wait, pasta salad, sorry. Pasta salad. And she's like, ooh, I was like, that's a bad combination. And then literally probably 10-15 minutes later I walked away. I came back and I was like, yeah, I kind of want fajitas now. But the thing I actively specifically want changes so quickly that I usually just end up eating whatever, because I'm very uncaring about whatever I eat. Because the thing I truly want sometimes is unappealing by the time I get it. How bad it is. Can you even imagine? You get your food and start eating it, and you're just like, whatever. Continue. All right. What the fuck are there cows in my ship? Whatever. And if I remember correctly, we had just finished clearing out that camp that was over there. And I didn't rest specifically because I didn't want the Repto-Deptos or whatever to respawn. I forgot what they're called already. You know, the Oh, it looks like they respawned anyway. Raptidon, right? Raptidon. Yeah, there. Everything respawned already anyway.
What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you?
Told him to pound sand.
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness.
Do I pull the double bluff? And then wait, I can lie and then give it to him, right? I found your associate Jameson. He's safe.
Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
You really didn't care about him at all, though, did you? It's all about your ambition.
You understand nothing. Me least of all.
Oh, but I do. You believe you care, but that's just guilt. Deep down, you know you don't.
I'd never own up to that. It would be true. It's this place, this colony. You can see that, can't you? I need to get to Byzantium. It's the only place life can have meaning. I suppose you've earned it.
Let's change it. I was like, there we go. Got that one done. And then I can go and give the... I was like, I don't want to tell him, but I'm going to go and give the lab research over to this guy first. Which was... here.
Any news on that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing?
Yeah, I found your experiment.
Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers.
I've got it. It's yours.
This is gonna make me so popular. I mean, with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not.
Of course not. Oh, okay, that's an option. Of course not.
Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
What I get? Ooh, 1800 bit cartridge. Nice. That's it. That's a decent amount of cash. A new car, exactly.
Oh, it's you.
It is me, you
As if my thoughts
dumb
weren't dark
bitch.
enough already. What is it?
I'm gonna lie and say that the outlaws got away with the research.
That's all manner of distressing. There truly is nothing left for me. I suppose I'm... we're finished here.
Goodbye. I'll be going. So wait, I finished the quest, but I still have the thing. So I'm literally keeping I'm keeping this thing for myself. I lied, said I'd help that other lady, then didn't. And then I was like guilted her into giving me the data. And then I just kept Anton's lab data. Okay. I mean, that's interesting.
Please, just leave me to contemplate my future.
Alright, well. You're welcome. Blue on black.
Doc Crane better get over himself.
Yep. Oh wait, I can. It's like, and I can give Anton's research to Gladys, right? Never mind. That's way better then. So I was like, I lied to everybody, got the information, and then I'm gonna give it to Gladys. Yeah, I was like, perfect. That's way better.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met?
No, we haven't met before, dude. No, who are you again?
I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavior... Wait. Yes, I'm quite sure we've met. My apologies. Have you retrieved my schematics yet?
Silver tongue, baby. You just lie to the world, baby. Lie to the world. Got him right here, dude.
What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands.
Hold on. Force weapons are contraband. Why didn't you turn this in when you found it?
Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
These are valuable schematics. I could sell them for quite the profit.
Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you.
Auntie Cleo's reputation decreased. Suck my unit. Hand over the schematics deal.
Much obliged. Here are your bids. Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Nice. What'd that do? The ultimatum. This looks ass. And it burns energy. All the things I don't want.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all. He saw me take that from him behind him in front of him, really? What a nerd. All right. Oh, I forgot I leveled up, so I get another perk. I feel like I'm gonna take the science weapon damage. I haven't even seen a science weapon. Oh wait, is this a science weapon? Got the little like. I'm gonna say it is, but. Food addiction withdrawal and thirsty. So why does thirst affect my handgun stuff? That I don't understand. It was like paranoid fucks up my stealth and all that good jazz. Locks access to restricted items in the vending machine. Which is pretty good. Especially hacking 40, 45. I think these are all fine. I need to get my medical and science up though, right now. I think are the important upgrades. Retrieve the data. So we did that, okay. We would return back to Edna for that one. Turn to Gladys on the Groundbreaker. So we got both of those, and then it'll give us passage with the nav key, okay. So then we're done here.
Huh? Oh.
Oh.
Alert. And destination reached. The Groundbreaker. Stay safe out there.
What time I live my life?
Those knock you out hard.
Skip, skip, skip to my loo, skip, skip, skip to my loo, skip, skip, skip to my loo, skip to my loo, my darling.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly.
Here's your data backup.
Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Don't tell me what to do. Mine. Minesies, Minezers, Minesies. I don't think I've ever gone actually up here, so before we leave this relay and never have to come back for any particular reason, I should probably come up here and check to see what's up.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable?
The name's Captain Blorp.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
So you're a Sublight employee?
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Alright, dude. Well, now I know what this room was about. I could take all. Well, 3, maybe not. So, Blair, legitimate business contractors. If the authorities are on your heels or legal team has pre-approved you to recite this passage from our colonial trade rights, pursuant to regulations following internally preserved Borst, such a business entity would therefore be entitled to gather, maintain, and ultimately dispose of decommissioned agricultural hardware and accessories for profit or convenience. The short version: if we handle potted meat, we can legally salvage tractors and tractor parts. That's why I keep a can of Borst in a Sublight-owned safe deposit box off-world, and why the goods you bring in are cataloged as farm equipment. Everything we do is perfectly legal. Now go bring home some bacon. Dangerous Frontiers by Ophelia Sweeney. It is intriguing how we devoted our resources to the stars when there were still so many problems to be solved on Earth. Exposing our fragile species to the breadth of the cosmos renders settlers and spacers alike vulnerable to the mysteries of other worlds. The fate of an outbound civilization could hinge on a single miscalculation, an unobserved variable, and any number of alien catastrophes. Recklessness and impatience are perhaps hardwired features of humanity, and not errors in our genes, as others might imply. Okay.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Never heard of you.
Not a word. Pity. My guy in marketing is about to lose his other thumb. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Don't let Ada hear you calling her ship names.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch. If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
I don't have a nav key, but can I still take the job?
I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits.
That's insane.
Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
What are the odds that I have the thing I need to get the nav key and that I would actually come back here? And the only person / building I never went into is the one building where I needed the nav key. What are the odds?
CNP, Borst, and baked beans. When you need to eat
What are those odds?
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
Investigated that distress signal from Roseway.
What's that? Speak up now.
About those secrets you asked me to look for.
What'd you turn up?
Do I just lie my way through everything? I guess we'll go through the... No. I don't know. I found a prototype Oh, I acquired some research on Raptidon musk, but I found another buyer.
A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught.
I found a prototype weapon schematic from Force, but I lost it.
Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here.
I found a formula for experimental rocket fuel. Seems like pretty advanced stuff.
My stars, what a find. Fine picking like this deserves an equally fine payout. Go on, dearie, and don't spend it all in one place.
Woo! $78. I was like, I would have had to have spent all of my levels on that just to get that.
Are you positive? Honest to goodness?
Sure, there's nothing
I'd
left.
say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
Let's see, I wanted to ask you something else.
What do you want then? My hard-earned wisdom? Anytime, sweetheart. It's almost time for today's
Back to your hard-earned wisdom.
Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go. Anytime. If you're here for the...
Fine, whatever. I guess I'll have to pay for it.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices. She's a tear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else?
Nope.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Why's my temperament so low? Oh, I forgot. I zeroed out my temperament and my dexterity. Doing that nonsense. I should be able to hack that now, right? I can. Unfortunately, I'd have to kill all of these people here to do it. And that's probably not gonna happen.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
If I get another level up, I can try to get pickpocketing up to that level, and then I can see if I can't get her key. So we can go over here and
C&P chicken and potatoes at C&P.
see what this lady's got for us now. Because then I can pickpocket her probably, who has the key, and then continue on with my day.
Make this Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
What kind of salvage are we looking
When
for?
the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
Interesting. So I'm going after Alta Vita gas. What exactly is that?
It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
Alright, I'll take it.
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook.
Catherine.
One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
What am I looking for?
Don't go looking for anything, except salvage. Just watch out. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Hey, look! It's almost like we leveled up. So our effective level is 34. I suppose I can keep getting this right, and then we'll go in the rest over here.
What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
Consider this your warning.
Why is pickpocketing so loud?
CMP Borsworth. It's not the worst unless it's...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were...
Oh, I need another rest and go key card to open that one. The only other person that would have that be Gladys or whatever. I guess they're one of the other named people. Doesn't cost me anything to hack that because I'm allowed to be down there, which is interesting. It's not a restricted zone.
Now see here, what was I doing again? Oh, I'm sorry. Was this your... I'll just move along.
Doesn't look like you're moving anywhere. Mr. I'll move along. I should probably start using my consumable stuff to like knock down some of that.
Huh? What do you think you're doing?
How did he notice? I'm literally next to him hiding.
You're free to go.
Take him down!
Well. Unlucky. And inconvenient. I guess this gives me a chance to reset here and then pick different dialogue options, but I was just like... I was not expecting that to turn out that way.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste. BNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Where's it going? Oh yeah, engineering. Alright.
What's going on with you lately? You seem down.
CNT near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
Gracious. What's that?
About those secrets you asked me to look for.
What? A shame. If and my stars, what a find. Can't I? Fantastic. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices. Now.
Yeah, that's it. So then I can come back and then pickpocket that guy again. Grab his key, and then I guess I'll just use it on the other key terminal, and then I'm kind of boned on the rest, right? I'm just trying to think about, like, what I can do at this point to try to get that other key card.
Well...
Book. Sneak 40 and then tech again. Firm. Not gonna let me get away with it, I see. Alright. Not gonna let me get away with it. Then yeah, the only way that I'd get it, get the one off of Gladys or whatever, is to literally kill everybody there. It's the only way that that one's possible. And since I'm gonna have to go over to that contractor anyway and then come back, I figured we could just like come back and then check to see if I can get through that box a second time later on.
Because she
I think the other one was better, but whatever. It'll all work itself out in the end.
This is Halcyon News.
This is Halcyon News. Weapons from the Void faction quest. We will get to. Like I shouldn't have botched any quests. To the Unreliable. The name's Blorp, Captain of the Unreliable.
Good, you're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you, I am not capable
Shut up,
of such
Ada.
emotional capacity.
I'm dying. Water.
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Sure, put him on the screen.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right.
I do like the concept of setting things right.
They're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Just tell me what to do.
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
Hiram Blight. Alright. I'm off.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Go to Monarch. Actually, I don't know. We could try to go back to Scylla and then walk around there and see if there's anything. We're like level 13, right? And there's a lot of shit that's higher level than us. Let me try it, whatever.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Being level 13 isn't the worst thing, I suppose. Better than when we showed up here at like level 10 or 8 or whatever. That was rough, especially those like level 16 fucking dudes. The primals. Nobody likes that shit. I don't even know why I bother with the hammer anymore. It was pretty good at the beginning, but like now that we have gaunts, My smacker isn't as good as it used to be. Let's scrap mechanical. We got a mega primal. What level the hell is that guy? It's too far away for me to check. $15. The scrapper also 15. No. It's level 10. Why are the robots low leveled? Oop. Laid him down. Dicked him down. Booty hole. He tried to blow me. Fish sticks, but in a can. Fish sticks, but in a can. Canned fish sticks. I cannot. What the hell level was that thing? 16? Yep. Alright, damage kind of went down by like a lot on that. I'm gonna switch it out with that one now. Now we're gonna switch out. We're probably gonna retire that one. Just throw it away. A Mark II hammy. $171 damage. Sheesh. It's like a no-brainer, like a really reason to hold on to as many weapons as I got. Kind of a no-brainer. Ow. I could hear, like, you could hear the quality of the gun, like, completely, like, depreciating. Like, every shot's like, oh yeah, shittier, shittier, shittier. And then you see the number slowly, like, melting down. Like, eek. Not good. And repair these because sadly they're the best weapons I got currently. That I was like, where'd that other piece of shit tumble down to? So these guys got ground into paste. I think ate a whole bunch of crab.
Someone has been keeping up with the exercise.
Woo! 94. Jesus.
Detecting above average calcium levels.
Not even certain how you get that number that high, but all right. Also, not particularly trying to just beat up a damaged, you know, hovered mechanical for no particular reason. That's why I didn't just like start shooting it or anything else like that. Wanton destruction is not something I'm super interested in doing. Also, cheese wontons. or sour cream wontons or whatever are good. The word I was trying not to say. I read the gear and I was like, I wonder if this is gonna be any good. It's not. It's not. I don't see anybody poking their head out, but I would have assumed if anybody was gonna start some shit, it would have been when I first poked my head up over the thing and started blasting these nerds. So. Definitely get rid of that. I think I'm gonna get rid of the shotgun at this point. I think it's retireable. We can also retire this pistol because it's starting to degrade. I gotta get really good / like remembering that I need to like eat during every engagement while I'm engaging, all that good jazz. Oh, I saw a door here. Need to get better at doing that. Abandoned mining outpost sealed. It's like no way to get up here. Lock picking, okay. Sneak attack, weak spot, hacking, no. Medical. Oh. Also, I actually don't even know what this does. If I add a consumable, or no, not that. If I add something to this. I don't think I need most of those drugs, like, in conjunction with that, so I don't really care about what effect that gives. Most of the time I want to go into my inventory and actually, like, manually pick the thing, which I could probably do if I pause the game and or take the inhaler and or slow down the time and then go out of my way to do it. Either way, like, I don't really need the game to tell me how to do that. Mandibular rearranger. Yep. Kind of just a bunch of junk. Look. A pack of primals, but what are they like guarding or doing over there? See no reason to be over there right now.
Salutations. This unit's primary function is excavator. Owner, Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Other functions include dialogue, limited current active commands, excavation. That is all.
This place is abandoned. I think you can stop.
The presence or absence of human operators does not impact this unit's assigned directive. This unit achieves perfection by fulfilling its directive. This unit has now exhausted its available library of opinions about excavation.
What are you excavating?
This unit is removing rock matter in search of minerals, metals, and other forms of matter designated valuable.
So you're a prospector.
Identified. Affirmative. This unit could discuss excavation at greater length, but does not wish to strain its daily charge. Thank you for your consumer loyalty, Junior Excavator. This unit will store this exchange in its memory banks, always.
Okay. Pretty random encounter. UDL terraformer discovered. Nothing's like nothing's hanging out in / around the terraformer. It's just a point of interest. That. I thought I was gonna have to like go up in that thing or whatever, but I guess not. Wow. This has been lackluster to say the least. Okay. Well, I mean, we explored everything then, so. I guess we're good to go.
Intruders will be... Oh, it's you.
To Monarch. Warning, dangerous. Cascadia landing pad. Stellar Bay landing pad, I guess.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
To the not to the captains, to the crew quarters, I meant. Bullet-riddled leather jacket. It's distressed. Scissors for Oh wait, trauma kit, scissors for gauze, scalpels for wounds, and handheld laser wands for a flawless completion. Pristine medical journals. The only thing in Ellie's cabin that hasn't been roughed up, shot up, or spattered with blood. Felix's tossball cards. These tossball cards have seen better days. The ones that aren't scratched or creased are suspiciously greasy. From the Rizos, the Rangers versus Rocky Mountain Soldiers still has bloodstains. Praise of arson. This contraband collection of essays by anonymous anarchists calls for a total destruction of the corporate establishment and the apparatus of oppression. The book looks like it's never been opened. Okay. There's no response from the auto mechanical unit. A serial number etched in its chassis includes the letters SAM. Leave the auto mechanical alone. Oh, Ada.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Know anything about the auto mechanical gathering dust in the janitor's
The
closet?
unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Okay.
I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Thanks, Ada. Search for SAM. First SAM result. Experiment note 01695. Do not forget you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance auto mechanical in Emerald Vale's scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Should be fun. Removal of factory standard part Suds Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat modified replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to. But I do. I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit and it's not turning up anytime soon. But good news. I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid steeper I can filch. I was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following this next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. So the thing I already have. Nice. Like, where is the... Oh, here. Install the acid steeper. Rumbling vibrates from the unit's chassis. And then...
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM?
Sure.
Registering new owner. Captain.
Welcome to the crew, Sam.
SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Have fun, Sam. Fine. Lost like 50 weight right there all of a sudden. It was like, at this rate, I'm not gonna be able to clear it, so I'm just like, fuck it, whatever. If I can't beat them, join them. Cause I'm never gonna get that thing down in time. Oh yeah, I'm at Monarch now. Save. Hopefully we can find a new long gun, and then I can upgrade it with shit. We almost have like our entire crew if I go back and pick up Pavardi. Something's fishy. So I had applied all those. Luckily, at least with my food addiction, honestly, I should get addicted to food and water if the perk comes up for it. If I have a food and water addiction, then it'll be easy because then I just have to keep like pounding food and water, and then I'll slowly start diminish my consumables. Look how I lower this bitch. Oh, it was here. I just didn't see it.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Well, that is my ship on the landing pad right next to you.
I knew it. See, I made what you'd call a logical deduction. You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
What are they doing out there?
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Captain Blorp.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Is Stellar Bay really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are Sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
You're not what I expected to find on Monarch.
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Are you saying the board's been lying about this place?
Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
We'll have a look around town.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh,
maybe you could do that.
Way, maybe you could do me a favor.
That depends. What is it?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Who is the Black Hole?
That's Bertie Holcomb. Only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever. Everyone's heard of him. Even
I
on
haven't.
Monarch. We still get some of the games. You been living in a sulfur pit or something?
Yeah. Well, actually, I've been in hibernation for decades.
You're real funny. Guess I don't feel so bad for missing what goes on in the rest of Stellar Bay.
This poster sounds pretty
I
valuable.
couldn't really say. I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now.
Sure, I can ask for your
Thanks a
poster.
bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
The Yacht Club. Nyoka. Well, this looks like a side path. Oh, no, it wraps. Never mind. Oh, no, it's a side path. Seems like the weird, creepy, like, corner that you would, like, dump a dead body off in or whatever. MSI Sentinel, MSI Guard. Where the hell was Nokia or whatever? Oh, it was there, and I just thought it was that person. Bennett.
Pause. Can a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace?
You got a lot of brass for a man doing absolutely nothing.
What I am doing, ma'am, is enjoying the moment. It's so rare that I can seize one apart from the jabbering masses of this wretched place.
Your neighbors probably aren't missing your company either, come to think of it.
And how should they know what they're missing? I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals. Before Sanjar took over MSI and got us all booted.
But now you are all free of the board.
Yes, free to wallow in squalor together. Free to squabble with the iconoclasts over a raptidon-infested hellhole. Look, you're making me melancholy. Is there something you wanted?
I'll leave you to it, dude.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Yeah.
Every time the punch clock peels, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I thought you were quoting It's a Wonderful Directorate.
Tell me you're a main character without telling me you're a main character. I was like, literally just the hair color was I was like, all right, but then like the green like light up like completely different color than everybody else who's literally just looks like shit.
Hey, what do you think you're...
How did you see that around that corner?
Carry on.
You actual insane motherfucker, you. How did you see that? I was completely around the corner. He's like, I get you in my sights. Ow. Whatever. Nyoka bar talk bingo sheet. Several phrases have been marked off. Right between the eyes, there were 4 of them. The rapt was this big. Took it down with one shot and buy me a drink. Whew! Ain't stealing nothing up here. Smoky. That was busy. I should actually get rid of my... I was like, the smokes are pretty good, but I'm pretty sure the chews have a lot of weight. First drinks on me. Thanks.
Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you?
Let me have a tradie with you, my dude. Pro toss ball stick, shoosh. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. So revolver Mark II already beaten my main pistol. Again.
Something else I can do for you?
Yeah. That shit out of my inventory. 26 science is actually that I was like, that's actually a pretty beefy helmet. And then it's like little flat discs wherever my chew is. Yeah, space chaw. It's 0.03. All right, well. Dude, why is the weight? Oh wait, no, it's 0.03 per, right? So it's still what? 60? Yeah, 0.6. So then my cans of salt tuna are also heavy as fuck because it's one. That's literally 1 full pound right there. Bam, there we go.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
Excuse me?
Don't interrupt, it's rude. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
Who are you?
Name's Nyoka. I'm the best big game hunter on the planet.
You're also the loudest big game hunter on the planet. And the drunkest.
Shut the fuck. Fair point. I deserve it, though. On account of being the best.
It's nice to meet you, Nyoka. I'm Blorp.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
Okay, sure, another round, bartender.
Outstanding. find it. What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
I'm told you can help me find an information broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head.
Sure, sure, what do you need?
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
You mean caffeinoid? That stuff's just a stimulant, dude.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Alright, back. Oh, I did that. Then I have to go over here and... MSI recruit? Is this like the police station or whatever?
Get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
OSI puzzle cube. Examine. Sanjar's to-do list. Review guidelines for annual self-review. Select font for annual self-review. Format annual self-review. Schedule time to write annual self-review. Write annual self-review. Tell Celia she's doing an excellent job. So his to-do is starting to do his thing.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
No, you have a meeting with me.
Did you hear that power play, Celia? They don't make them like this anymore in Halcyon. I only hope you don't judge me by my handshake. Now, what business brings you here?
I'm looking for the information broker.
Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna.
If I have to eat one more weird science project passed off as food in this sprat-fucked colony, I'm gonna stab someone.
Yes, that's it. Channel your anger. I only wish I could do the same. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
If you're free of the other corporations, why would you want to bring them back?
Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
Oh, and you're tired of scratching and scraping by, is that it?
Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
So, I mean, I think that's the coward's answer,
I
right?
have people to look after. I need to be practical.
That's why Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
Enough preamble. What's the plan?
It's a two-pronged approach. The first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
How long did it take you to figure that you need to defend your city?
Not long, but the devil is always in the details. And the salient detail here is a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
This Bolt 52 sounds useful. What is it?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
You only need one of those? Once you have the Bolt 52, what's the other part of your plan?
I'll need to gather some supplemental materials, but I mustn't get ahead of myself.
You do tend to do that.
The Bolt 52 will be in the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. And these days, it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Why are you saying it that way?
Saying what? Which way?
Arms. You're saying ARMS instead of. Oh wait, ARMS. You're saying ARMS instead of arms.
That's just what it's called. It's supposed to stand for something, but I forget what.
I'm sure I'll know it when I find it.
Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. What can I do for you?
It's like, before I go, I need to ask you something. I met Grim, the landing pad guard.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
He did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
I have questions about MSI and the good old days.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes.
How did MSI get kicked off the board in the first place?
I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws.
You mean that you initiated your own removal from the board?
Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. But back then, it was known as Terra 1.
Terra 1 and Terra 2? I see the board put their best people on that one.
Really? I always thought they were refreshingly straightforward names. After all, the whole point of terraforming was to make them Earth-like.
Here, though, the results were mixed.
And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out.
That seems wise.
MSI's leadership at the time certainly thought so. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up.
How forward-thinking of you.
It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms.
Using the board's own tools against them, then. Clever.
That's what I thought. But the senior executives laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else.
I hope you gave them the finger.
In a manner of speaking, many of us stayed behind in an act of quiet but firm defiance. As the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages.
But why would they do that?
I don't know. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently.
What's the hazard clause?
It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous. For the greater good. Allegedly.
You sound skeptical.
Monarch may be dangerous, but it's hardly the wasteland the board describes it to be. Whatever the board's goals, the greater good has little part in them.
Okay. Actually, wait, why do you want to go back to the board?
Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon. To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation.
Seems to me anything's better than the corporate yoke.
I fear the MSI citizens who've been dissolved into Raptidon Cud would disagree with you. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Leverage? So I was like, the Bolt 52 is going to be like a nuke.
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes. It'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
I gotta go. Doesn't seem like there's anything good in here anyway. Okay. I don't know, it just seems weird any way you look at it, right? Like something's fishy, but you can't really put your finger on it yet. Oh, we were in a warehouse this whole time? Okay.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Catherine said she'd shove you in a box if you keep running your yap like that.
Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
You what? Your chief what now?
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
So find him and drag him out by his ears.
I would if I weren't busy here picking up his slack. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind?
Who is this Catherine you mentioned when I first came in here?
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer.
What's this about your foreman?
Caleb Herrick. Runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials. He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
Why don't you just pay them more?
Because we've got a budget, all right? And in case you haven't noticed, MSI doesn't exactly have a lot of spare bits on hand.
I'll talk to Caleb for you.
You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
Velma seem out of sorts too? She's always cranky.
So that's that place. I was like the yacht club's literally right here, so
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
looking for Caleb.
Listening to a word, are you?
Look, my back aches and everything smells.
New face, huh? You from Offworld?
Yep, Captain Blarp of the Unreliable.
Ship captain. Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
What are you celebrating?
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking.
What could be so bad it made you walk off the job?
It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
We need to talk to Velma about it.
Sure thing.
We need to talk to us about
What
Velma.
did you want to discuss?
I want to lie for the experience points. I don't want to force them to go back to work without better pay or better hours or something. But I do want the experience.
I never meant to call for anyone's head on a pike. Velma's not my favorite person, but she ain't been cruel to us. Devil it all. Now you got me feeling sorry for her. Fine. I guess we'll go back to work to save Velma's job. We'll find a better time to negotiate our wages. Tell Velma not to worry. We'll look out for her. Why don't you grab a chair? Me and the others agreed to return without any increased pay, did we not? So I'm thinking that...
It's gonna be so far back. Alright. Whatever. I don't like it, but whatever. I didn't want to. I really did not want to do that.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts. You knocked any sense into him yet?
I told him you were about to lose your job. He said he'd come back.
Well, that's awful nice of him. Sure wouldn't have expected that. Thanks for your help. You've gotten me out of a tight spot here. Take this for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay. Something else on your mind?
That's it. Damn, I really fucking didn't want to do that. I was like, and in case anyone was wondering, like, I was literally gonna reload that. Unfortunately, though, I could not. But I really freaking want to do.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games.
No, I'm not.
So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths.
I play for Auntie Cleo's Darlings. Don't you recognize me?
I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing on Monarch?
This is part of a goodwill tour of Halcyon. We're meeting our fans across the colony.
Maybe we're not so isolated as I thought. So, what can I do for you?
Said you're having trouble receiving the tossball game transmissions?
Graham's always filling the airwaves with this propaganda. Like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch.
Who the hell's Graham? Alright, well that's all for now. I thought I was gonna like actually do a thing and like help her out or something, but I guess not. Constable. Guess the constable doesn't need me for anything. Did that for a plasma carbine? Okay. It was just like it's a very weird pathing. It's like, oh yeah, zoop, 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 over here, over there, over there. I'm like, okay, but for what? It's like, well, you know, plasma carbine. It's like, no. I was not thinking I was gonna get a plasma carbine, dude. I was like, oh, this is gonna be like a secret way into the constable or something, so I can like, you know, pick up quests. Incorrect. So she said the guy was in the apartments down the street. I don't see any apartments though. See this fucking wall though.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
I don't have enough medical? The fuck I don't. Oh, carbonate drinks actually do stave off my sleep.
Hello
I didn't even
again,
notice that.
dearie. Look. And what a helpful young lady
I'm here
you
to
are.
pick up caffeinoid
Nothing like a
supplements.
little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie?
Actually, the pills are for me.
I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra?
Oh, that's just awful.
Isn't it just? I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail?
I don't know, Auntie. You'll have to pry that secret from my sweet little cheeks.
Aren't you a saucy thing? Now, I may not be a fresh young thing anymore, but with age comes experience.
Sheesh! Why don't you show me a thing or two?
Much as I'd love to. My rheumatism is especially fierce at the moment, and I'm all out of my medicine. But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. You were here for caffeinoid, weren't you? Who's it for?
That's private.
Now, there's no keeping secrets from Auntie Abigail. I'll tease it out of you one way or another. Also, I really do have to enter someone's name for the allotment. After all, I have to keep track of where our little pills wander off to.
Ugh. I suppose that's reasonable. I was like, I'm not gonna bribe her and give her money.
Indeed. Now, how about you tell Auntie who this pickup's for?
I'm just gonna. I was like, never mind. No, because I was like, I can't. I literally can't tell her. You're just gonna fuck up everything if I do. I literally can't tell her. Hacking 50. I don't have hacking 50. Oh, it's because I'm getting a debuff right now, I think. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, no, I only have 45. Shit. I can get a level if I deliver this to what's her face.
Smells like rat in here.
Oh, it does work.
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above?
I've got your magic pills. These things are dangerous, you know.
More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
Not looking for company on the road. Just tell me how to reach the information broker.
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. It's south and west. Mostly follow the road till you're past Fallbrook, then look for caverns in the mountain. If you ain't into spelunking, there's a western slope past Rotting River, but it's dangerous ground. A lot of things that'll want to eat you there. Good luck.
Can I I was like, can I companion her and then... Turns out I could use a guide after all. And then...
What's up?
You might head into the ship for a bit. There you go.
Oh, sure, Cap.
There we go. Dump her dumbass off at there. And then from here, we can get our hacking up. To that. Then we'll get our tech up. Tech it up. You got to tech it up. Don't you know? Tech it up. You got to tech it up. I need hacking 55. Shit. Thought I needed 50. Guess it doesn't help since I'm paranoid anyway. Alright, fuck it, whatever. Balls. I can come back and get hacking 55.
Someone's been killed! I think I'm gonna be sick.
Are you alright?
No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. And I think one of the flies landed on my mouth. If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Okay. This guy got brutalized, whatever happened to him. Tossball betting slip. This betting slip lists some incredibly bold wagers made for a team called Mostly Colonists. It's from the left field tossing or tossball betting. We're gonna go check the tossball place and see if there be anything over there. But he had nothing.
Whatever you do, don't mention talking. You'll never hear the end of it.
What up, Laura? You're new.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
I'm looking for Braxton. Have you seen him?
Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Relax, no one's in trouble. I'm just looking to have a friendly chat with him.
Oh, in that case, he told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
Interesting. That's all I needed. Thanks, ma'am. Out for delivery. Dropping a care package off with the Mathers in the old ruins south of Stellar Bay. Be back soon. Laura, I know you're reading this. Stay out of my things. Interesting. Did the person also knew that she was reading his stuff? 204? Shit. $123. Definitely sell the cutter. Definitely sell the plasma. Definitely sell that. That's like 163, 180. I went here, I went upstairs, I think, right? Yeah, I went through that one too. So then I should go over to the betting place now.
Here to catch a game? I'm afraid the transmission's still pretty bad. What can I do for you?
Oh. Check with Celia work. Oh yeah, I didn't even do that one. How silly of me! I was like, I remember I was supposed to do something with Celia or something. How silly of me.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
Grim asked me to check with you about this tossball poster.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Thanks, I'll do that. Okay, well, the other person's over here, so conveniently I know where Velma is.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
I'm here to ask about Grimm's poster.
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grim his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
Who's Nell?
She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too.
So it's about the money.
Damn right it is.
You're just giving Grimm's poster away. Didn't he pay for it?
No. I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grim may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
Surely we can work something out.
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
See, work with me. I'm helping you find Braxton, aren't I?
Sure. And once you finish helping me, Then we can talk about the poster.
Okay.
Fine by me.
Boop. That is a exchange that I can work with. Also, not the one I wanted. The stainless steel rat. Search department for clues. A betting slip for the left field toss ball. Oh, I didn't actually find the other thing I needed from that apartment. I thought I cleared out the apartment. Joke's on me. Egg on my face, as it were. Oh, back. Hastily packed suitcase. Several ragged outfits, all of the same cut and color, were stuffed into this suitcase. Oh, now I have to investigate left field toss ball betting. Convenient, because now I have two things to do. I can go and talk to the lady, potentially about Grimm's poster, and then about the other thing.
If it isn't the famous hacker enjoying Stellar Bay, what can I do for you?
Velma tells me you outbid Grimm for a signed toss ball poster.
Signed by the Black Hole himself. There's no way I could pass that up. Why, did you want to see it? I don't have it yet. I'm waiting on a few customers to pay up before I can give Velma the bits.
I think it's really brave of you to outbid Sanjar's best friend.
You mean dopey landing pad Grimm? I didn't know he and Mr. Nandi were friends. I guess that changes things. Fine. Tell Velma that I don't want the poster anymore. I'll find something else to hang in my shop.
I found this betting slip in a dead man's apartment. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
Let's see, I'm listening.
Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it go. Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money.
So, who did he owe?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
Thanks for the tip.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
I did not know that there was a behind there. But now I do.
I hear those rich people in Bazan.
I was like, oh, lady.
Hey, Vel.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Can we come to an arrangement on Grimm's poster?
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
Nell's no longer interested in the poster.
That's a surprise. Tossball being part of her business and all. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon. Something else on your mind?
Nope, that's it for now. Now I gotta go get Braxton over, and then I gotta get paid for that, and we're all Gucci. Lie and persuade and intimidate my way to success.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in. Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, You can have the bits I was gonna spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
You're welcome, my dude.
Wrap mask and canidized, right here.
Ma'am, please, I need your help. I can pay.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
Pretty sure he's dead if he's getting melted as we speak. Your child is missing? Where'd you last see him?
Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the woman to save your little Tucky. And I was right. He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen. Please, won't you go and find my boy?
I'll help find your son, I suppose.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find
your
any
little
of them
Tucky
iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Your little Tucky. I feel like it's gonna be a grown-ass man that she treats as like a child. Just you know, just a inkling of a thought. I mean, the purple fizzy.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
Berta? I know you murdered Isaac.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
I'm making it my business.
Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly?
You've bullied people long enough. If you know what's good for you, you'll clear out and never come back.
Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
Kinda displeased with that outcome. Actually, hammer in hand, like ready to do something. They're just like, yeah, we're fucking out of here. It's like, huh? Huh? Eh.
Now, if we were like the other corporations, you wouldn't be allowed to run around dressed like one of Graham's minions. But we're better than that. See? Anyway, what can I do for you?
Isaac Rose is dead. I found the people who killed him.
But that's terrible. What happened?
It was Elijah and his hoodlum friends. I ran them out of town.
I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually.
Of course you would have.
Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
Alright, I'll be going. Park. Let's see. I don't think I give a fuck about any of these. Let's increase our walking speed. Base up. Oh, walking speed. No. Probably walking speed, right? I think this affects my back pedal. Yeah, it affects my back pedal. I need 9 for this. For the effective 5 with paranoid. Increase my magazine size, why not? And then I just have a standard old extendo sight. Just fine, I suppose. And this is the thing I have currently on me. And I have backpack on for this one, so increase your melee and defense skills, increases your range weapon skills. There we go. And repair. .24 helmet with inspiration. I can get more science. Cost 47 bits to upgrade this just a bit. Oh, okay. I get extra 12 damage or whatever on it. Yeah, no, we're good on that. Pro stick. Pro toss ball. Oh, it's one-handed. Yeah. No. 163. I never shot my revolver, right? I never used it, so I'm gonna switch it out with the base one, and then I'm gonna sell the pristine one. Zang's to-do list. Number 1, clean dead mantis swarms from air filters. Purchase gaskets. Do not buy from Sebastian again. Those look like they'd been sitting in a rat's belly. Get fish oil from Velma. Ask Catherine for resupplies. Bother Sanjar about walls. Who the fuck is Catherine?
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's.
Oh, Catherine's
What can I
apparently
get
from
you?
somewhere else.
All sales are final, unless you threaten me. I'm kidding. Don't threaten me.
Respect. 126, 74 times 3. Oh, for the burst? That's pretty good, actually. Put a burst in there. The Deadeye Assault Rifle, which I don't care about. Okay. We got a lot of interesting stuff, just like it's not good and... Whoa! Oh! Oh! They don't have any benefits, though, on it, so... I liked it for a second, but then I realized there was no benefit, actually, like, on them. Now we can go back over here because we have hacking 55. Liver damage likely the result of prolonged alcoholism. Attitude problem likely the result of prolonged alcoholism. Frequent social withdrawal likely the result of prolonged alcoholism. And the only reason why I'm doing this at all is because I want to get like all the information we can get. Which is like pretty good. We learned a whole fuckload of stuff right there. That might be useful, might not be, we don't know. Get the arms building, retrieve the missing passcode. I heard from our agent in Stellar Bay recently retrieved the information he's holding on the salvage location and delivered. Didn't look like there was anybody in here. If that's the case, free loot. The biggest problem being, I don't know how to get over there. Oh, that's on the... We go through the warehouse and then straight and then out to the dock and then left. Too open to try to steal that. Who would have guessed? Somebody killed my person. Who would have guessed? Transition to Stellar Bay Ruins South. Interesting. Bloody note. A crumpled bloody note. Most attacks on the note obscured by blood, but you can make out the words Lilia and passcode Antediluvian. Or Antediluvian. Meet Catherine. I don't know where this is, so I want to see where this goes. The fuck? Where am I at? Oh no, this was me. Stellar Bay, south. Space time. Got him. Also, I would think that all that gunfire would have drawn, like, I was like, all the Raptidons around in the area, but I guess not. Whereas we can clearly see hardly anything moved. Yep. I think we're making pretty good progress, I think. The scrap mechanical makes me not want to take that engage. The vermin. Lot of pea stole. Lot of pea stole. We should actually be relaxing a tiny bit on the amount of money we're specifically going for, and we should be getting a lot more salvage going for our weapons and stuff for when we start upgrading armors and various other things. I'd actually been thinking about that. Probably a good call at the end of the day. Let us eat a ration and let us pop caffeinated. No idea what the fuck that is, but it doesn't look good. Anti-drone. Anti-queen 29. I don't know where I like ragdolled the other guy. I shot him here in the bush, but no idea where he flung off to. It's fine. We don't need like every single bit of Raptidon thing or Raptidon. Raptidon, yeah. Dude, it's like ow. Suffering too many corrosive burns has made you weak against corrosive damage. Effects: we take more damage from corrosive. I'm alright with that, actually. Hmm. It's like whenever you're affected by a harmful combat effect, you deal increased damage. But it's like I don't really want to be getting like damage taken. You know what I mean? I think your next. I was like, I think that one's gonna be good. Didn't I roll out a guy over here somewhere? Technically, I rolled out a guy a lot of places, but oh, this might have been him. Yeah, I think that was him. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of upgrading because all my shit's gonna be whacked. Dude, why'd they make it seem like Fallbrook was like right here? I almost want to lower the difficulty just so I don't have to fucking walk back here. This shit's way the hell over here. Sublight Thug. Oh, so it's Sublight Contractor.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits.
Tell me about the amenities.
No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
Where am I? What is this place?
Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand?
No.
Man, oh man, it has been a blue moon since I had to break out the hook'em spiel. Allow me to paint a picture in your mind. A parcel of pure paradise nestled beneath a waterfall within a mountain. We've got activities of leisure. We got proclivities for vice. We got booze and bets and non-communal beds. Sublight owned and run, so you know you're safe while you're breaking the laws. Check in at the saloon to start spending your bits now.
Lilia sent me. Where's Catherine?
You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit.
Breathe. It's okay. Just point me towards Miss Malin.
She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise. Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail.
I'm back. Nelson Mason. It's an interesting
Take
name.
a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life. You don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink.
Lilia sent me to deal with a sublight problem.
I certainly hope you're not insinuating the problem is me. I mean, that would be preposterous. I never do anything under the table. That, Miss Malin ain't aware of. If there's any issue, really, you should talk to her. She's straight back in Malin's house of hospitality.
What was that favor you wanted?
Oh, right. Well, I mean, if you're interested. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats.
That's a stroke of sheer brilliance.
See? I know a fellow genius when I clap eyes on him. Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit.
Persuade and charm. I was like, persuade 100? Where should I start looking for your missing sprats?
I run my sprat carriers back and forth through the shipping tunnels near the waterfall. Ought to check there first. Good luck. And don't get any ideas about pilfering the drugs for yourself.
Not got anything better to do, I guess.
Is that sarcasm? I'm going to assume it was not. If it's sarcasm, you've got to show it somehow, like with a wink. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
Okay. I'm not gonna be able to get away with, ooh, I might get away with this one though. Nice. Free stuff. Damn, I got fat real quick. So not enough shotgun, like carbine, heavy machine gun. Not many things of interest there. Free bit cartridge. Oh. Patron. Okay. Bunch of garbo. I will buy all those hacking implements. $204 for the ultra rifle. Another ultra rifle to hold on to. 180s. Feel like beats out the which beats out this thing. We're gonna keep it. Get rid of the officer's spine. Plasma grenade launcher. Facing an unruly mob, hold your head high as the jock plasma launcher lobs its plasma balls high. Mobs will disperse faster than you can say. Designated curfew. Okay. Enough shotgun, carbine. The vermin. Get rid of the revolver. Get for the 100 bildolis. I mean, I don't think I can get rid of the shrink ray yet. As much as I would like to. Get rid of the tactical combat shotgun. And of pure melted pack ice. That was like interesting. The Chet.
No, but thank you. I'm quite all right as I am.
Wait, what?
Oh, you're still here. I said I don't require anything at this time. Run along now. I've had more than enough to satisfy my thirst for one evening.
Okay, seriously, what's the deal?
Deal? A rather bad one indeed. The fella swore Fallbrook was unrivaled in its leisurely pursuits. But it seems to me the whole town is designed primarily to leech one's bits. And now that I've run dry, or nearly so, the fellas have abandoned me back to Byzantium. You wouldn't leave a friend in need, I'm sure. Don't suppose I could just ask you to scram.
Okay. I'd crack off a shot at the Chet, but I can't.
What do you think you're doing?
Taking a thing that you shouldn't have seen me for?
Next time, don't go acting all suspicious.
It's like literally taking a thing that you shouldn't have seen me take. I was completely around the corner on it. You cheater.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay? Awesome. Night off.
No. He's got back.
Blood on him?
Yep. They started ordering cans of beer fuel, but only for companies keeping factories.
Makes me wonder what the secret ingredient is.
Nice.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
There's no shot.
I don't want
So then, like, any part of me... So, where... Like, my head's covered, so what part of me blocks it? I don't understand. I legitimately don't... Like, if it's not the top of my head, so is it, like, my feet? Is that where, like... this side is? I don't get it. Whatever. Insurance office key. Oh, the insurance agent.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Duly noted.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
Why is your office on Monarch?
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
Huh? Why?
Legally speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch, but financially speaking, there are certain costs to running a business from within Byzantium's walls. So while our official address is in the city, and while our office here is technically an extension of that address, we found it more expedient to conduct our key operations here. So we can... what's the phrase? Pass savings to the consumer, of course.
So you're dodging the authority
We
gun.
prefer to think of it as chasing the savings. Turns out that not having to pay kickbacks, fines, and rent in the most expensive city in Halcyon improves our liquidity. Plus, Sublight keeps this place running remarkably well, and they sure drive business our direction.
What else can you tell me about your insurance
Plenty.
policies?
As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages.
Who gets their eyebrows insured?
Usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares.
Who would get an outrageous statement insured?
That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele. In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation.
Okay, disastrous marriages?
Those are mostly for top-rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss.
Okay, that's all I need to know, I guess.
One thing's for sure. You won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon.
It was the weirdest dialogue ever. Steal sublight ID. Ooh, that's a good ID to get. Actually, I don't have a sublight ID. Nice. Woo! Funny is I was already up there. So. I was already up there, so I don't know why it was super important that I couldn't hack my way in there and such, or just walk around the backside. But I guess it's fine. I'm assuming Wesley and in the supply place is oh, there's Catherine. Catherine. Ooh. That is some hacking levels. All right, let's turn you around.
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
If by nugget of paradise you mean piece of manta dung, then sure.
You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
The boss sent me, you oaf.
Funny, you don't look like one of Lilia's. Sure sound the part, though. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
How special? What sort of something?
Special as in unlawful, delicate, and deadly. As to the something, no, it ain't a person. Not this time. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Oh, I'm sure it's totally safe. It's not, by the way. You just said, wait, safe? You just said it was delicate and deadly.
Being safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
You kidding me?
Hold your thrusters. I ain't even got to the tricky part. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
But of course. I was like, oh. I'll find a way around the mantis sword. I was like, I don't want to bring anybody.
That's why Lilia's paying you, I take it.
I'm not bringing anybody along.
After you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Probably better to do this safely. I've only got one ship after all
I'd rather
that I
not
stole.
wait another several weeks for Lilia to send your replacement. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course.
I might be interested. What do you got for me, dude?
This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
All right. I get the feeling this is going to involve murder and mayhem.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me.
What specifically do you want me to do?
Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details, so long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do.
Let's say I kill, or let's say I want to sabotage the factory.
Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery.
And if I want to kill him?
Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end.
Okay, sounds good.
It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Sounds like a pretty good idea to me. The Tipsy Sprat vendor discovered. Nothing in the bin, and everything here looks to be fine. Okay. Return. I think I've seen a workbench. Oh wait, that's Sublight Dry Goods and Sundry. Liana Reed, why do you look like a clown? Why do you just have skulls back here? Why does nobody give a shit that I just like sneak back here? Like it's nothing. But everybody's got a fucking problem with me doing like anything else. You are...
Oh, I beg your pardon. Can you not see I'm walking here?
You don't look like you're walking.
Physically, you mean? In my mind, I have traveled galaxies. Well, it is of no consequence, I assure you. I shall embark shortly with my legs.
To where?
I'm not entirely decided. To be honest, I think I'd fancy a visit to Tartarus, so long as it's under the shield of my fantastical imagination.
Interesting. Carry on then, dude. I could have swore I've seen that name before and I recognize who that was, but I guess I don't. There's like no way I can get this done, right?
What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
I don't want any trouble out of you.
What do you think you're doing?
How did she see it?
All right.
That's all I want to know. How is she seeing that around that corner like that? Like right here, this makes sense why I can't get away with it. How did she see me? Look, like he's adjusting under here. That's fine. That makes sense. Dude, look at her. How does she know? I don't get it. Whatever.
Hungry? I'm famished myself. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Kind of did you give me an ID cartridge for the C&P factory?
Not so fast. The biometric IDs are special goods. Only on offer to special clients. You cotton?
I think that Catherine Malin sent for me makes me special enough.
She needs it for a job? Well, why didn't you say so? Reckoned you asked her where to best procure one, and she obligingly pointed you my way. Give me a jiffy to break. I mean, calibrate the ID. This goes like that. Nope, not quite right. A bit to the left, mayhaps. That'll do it. For a C&P factory line worker, she sure is a beauty. Careful. I'm trusting you to guard this specialty good with your life. I mean it. Lose the ID and you don't get another. Also, you'll be off my list of unwholesome customers. Will that be all, or do you require something to say, scratch your itch?
No, that's it. I'm good. I already went up there, cleared out that. That's good. Okay, let's go. Went there, talked to her, cleared that. That's locked. This is also locked, apparently. Grab, snap up all the ammo.
Fancier, stocked with better booze.
You trying to get? What do you think you're doing? Carry on.
Was she looking that way and she saw me take that? Are you out of your fucking gourd? She was turned around. Dude, this game. I'm literally not even playing fast and loose with taking stuff. Like, this game is bonkers with that shit. Whatever. Fallbrook's domicile key.
Hey, you!
Where did you come from? Dude, every single time.
Yeah, you and me both.
I'll let you get back to it. I'll patrol somewhere else. Dude. If some asshole catch me one more time, like literally lightning bolting around a corner out of nowhere, they weren't even there before, I'm gonna be pissy. That's all I gotta say. I'm gonna be just a little fucking pissy. Break down all this shit. And I'll have some armor and parts for later. Discover the vending machines. Sublight ID cartridge. Well, I knew that was there. Fallbook patron, sublight thug. Oh, is this the Cascadia? This is the Cascadia drop pad. Okay. Journal, go search the tunnels, which is over here. Take all the ammo I can get. Oh, my man actually has fucking raptidons in here. What's that effect? Food addiction, withdrawal, paranoid fatigue. Oh, I'm tired. I'm swinging the thing. Eat. And caffeine. I'll do water. Nelson Mason's drugs. Well, we know what happened with all the sprats everywhere. I don't think they live. No raptidon. What a silly thing to do. Have sprats literally deliver your drugs. Well, we see what happens when you cut corners, I suppose. How am I already hungry again?
You seen Arthur today?
Here you go, good sir.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them.
I found your sprat carriers, but someone stole the delivery.
Seeing as how that statement is wink-free, I am madder than a mantis swarm, and ready to bite somebody. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Adrena time, that's all they are.
Got the goods? Because I know you would.
Punch him in the eye.
Ow! What was that for?
Wink at me one more time, I dare you.
No, I wouldn't dream of it. Really. Wink.
Punch him in the other eye.
Ow! Oh, for the love of... I thought we were joking. If this swell's shut, I swear I'll... Nothing. I am not gonna do nothing. Don't punch me again. Please and thank you. Though, you put that mean right hook to good use getting my drugs, and I'll be more than happy. Got the goods? Hip.
Got some questions. Was I doing for you again?
Pure and simple, it's like this. Only problem, your retrieve.
That's all for now. Well, I was gonna give him the drugs because I'd rather have the money than Adrena time, but whatever. Punching him in the face is also a good option, I suppose.
Miss Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here. Don't you run out that door. It's a cruel world outside. Close the damn door.
Holy fuck.
Out. Damn it all. Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose or get out of my face, domicile intruder.
I'm looking for some missing sprats. You haven't seen any around?
Missing? Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for. Thank you kindly. Now if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed.
These sprats you stole are drug carriers. I'm here to retrieve the goods.
Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder.
I was like, I won't hurt your sprats. The drugs probably passed through their digestive tracts already.
You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
You got an auto mag just chilling in there? Alright. It's not even worth it really to lie to him for the experience. Like, yeah, it's a 50 bomb, so it's like, what, 400, 600 experience, but...
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink.
Oh, no, I was like, I don't want the drugs.
You do? I mean, you do! Of course you do! What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system. Works almost every time.
That's great. Alright, turns out some crazy guy was keeping them as pets.
2 guesses I know exactly who. And where to find him. If Bertrand ain't already dead, He's about to be. I owe you for bringing this breach in security to my attention. As promised, your cut, plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go inventory my goods.
Was a pleasure doing business with you. I was like, give me the money. Don't care. Don't care about Adrena time. A 375-bit cartridge? Hell yeah. Way better. Infinitely better. The only thing that matters compared to the other fucking thing. Don't care at all. Don't care in the slightest. Super useless. Author's terminal mentions searching black market vendors on the Groundbreaker and Fallbrook. Oh. We are in Fallbrook, so... Black market vendors would be any of these shoppy people. Nothing from you.
No.
Damaged datapad. Damaged UDL datapad. The screen is cracked and most of the keys are non-functional, fused together from plasma damage. All but a few entries are unreadable. Of those remaining, only snippets can be viewed. Entry number 1. Orpral Saber, you are reassigned effective and must report to Site Safety Commander Sanders by 1600. Just T. Transport provided by non-corporate contractor. Reliable. Proceed overland to research East Town designation Fallbrook. Entry number 2. Kind of a shithole facility is this. I'm never accepting a promotion again unless it comes with a gilded Hastity keeps losing her damn keychain or keycard. Expects me to find it for her. Not her fucking Swain. At least Powell is easy on the eyes. Entry number 3. Shit rap fucking alarm went off again before I got a chance to try the weapon. Seen anything like it. Chastity used it for a damn prank. Now Sanders is gonna lock it up and I'll never... Perfect. For crowd control. Easy to maintain order in the townships once they get their hands on glue. Sublight datapad. This datapad contains the personal journal of Mercer Cole, a low-level sublight contractor. Most entries pertain to slagging his teammates or complaining about shit for pay contracts. The last entry reads, "Can't believe we found fucking Alavite gas in the hibernated Reso lab out in the dust back. Lavete? Oliviti? Whatever it's spelled. It's worth a shit ton. Who the fuck used that to make candy? Looks like old Gertie's hunch is gonna prove out. Not that I'll ever tell her so. The way she goes primal at the slightest hint of criticism. Too much product for us to transport. Gonna need a ship to smuggle this off-world. Probably need Lilia Hagen to send a team. No way Miss Malin can handle this job out of Fallbrook. Been working on Remy. Plying him with the pale kale ale he likes. Figure if I get him nice and sloshed, he'll tell me the password into that place. Did some exploring while he and Gertie were testing the Alawiti gas. Found an old elevator shaft, a lab coat modded into a hidey spot for some dandified weapon. Thing's probably worth enough to make me a right top runger after I go back to it. Old Mercer's getting himself to Byzantium. You can bet on it. Can't let Remy or Gertie find out about it. Gertie'd go all full burn and demand I split the profits. Remy, you'd probably send me to the boneyard. Keep it for himself. Search for clues. So, which I did. So do I know where it's at then? Acquire the science weapon on Monarch. Acquire the science in the abandoned lab. Which I believe I have to go to the abandoned lab at some point. So fine. Back outside. Amber Heights. It's also outside. Lab in Cascadia. I think it's also Cascadia. Let's try the slaughterhouse. Old slaughterhouse. God damn, that is a distance. Nice and clear. My favorite part is that they never actually made it around the corner and shot me, because like surprisingly getting shot's not fun. Shooting at people though is the greatest of fun. Not out of context though. Obviously in the context of, you know, you know what I mean. Banded relay station. It's like the stop and shoot's like very not friendly. Yeah, those things are not nice. Especially this one. Especially the really big one that just like how far did we run? Like goodness. That was a jaunt. That's just the tracks. I thought that was a little purple circle, like, encompassing the place. I was like, what the fuck's that about? What's that about? Nothing. The abandoned relay station doesn't really have anything in it, which is kind of surprising. It's like a point of interest area, so you would think it would have something. Requires a relay station access codes. Kind of hoping to get through here and get whatever I need that's in there, but I guess I have to go and find the access codes. Which surprisingly is not going to probably be convenient to find. We're going to Cascadia. Oh no, Cascadia is the one that has the waypoint. Or not the waypoint, the place I can land. I forgot Fallbrook has a different landing pad. Woo! Just like, Abandoned safe house. Which, I mean, I can understand why it was abandoned if there's only marauders here. I was just a tiny bit surprised that I fired this many shots and did all this and nobody fucking heard me. Kinda a lot of destruction for, like, nobody to notice it. Hunter's Outpost keycard. Which I don't have. Raptidon. Mantide. Is anybody else down here gonna wake up? Nice. CMP Borscht Factory discovered. I see why it's extremely dangerous in here.
You must be a part of the new line shift. Don't tell me you lost your key card already. A lost card's worth 2 infractions, you know.
Actually, I haven't been issued one yet. It's my first day on the job.
You know, I think I did hear something about that. All right, okay.
Guess like we're gonna teleport back and forth because I was like, I do kind of want to look around here a little bit. Oh my god, level 41 helmets, Jesus. Or sorry, not 41 armor, but I mean, you know what I mean. The big number thing. I didn't have a Borscht factory ID. I was like, now we're doing like a weird game because that loading area isn't off limits to my character, but everything in here is off limits to me. Not gonna be able to take any of this. There's also way too many enemies to fight anyway. Yep. I just realized I'm not stealing anything in here. And that's like a first. Try to stave off the sleep. I'm not gonna make it.
Just where do you think you're sneaking to? Production line is that away, you worthless gadabout?
Persuade.
I'm darn well thinking about it.
Please don't.
Well, since you asked me real nice. Fine. I'll let it slide. But just this once, mind you.
Got it. The hell is this? Oh, this is the sneaky way through, or this is the sneaky way I could have got in here. Okay. CMP maintenance request to clean up and repairs from feeding and breeding. I understand your priorities to the cannery machine and fixing it near monthly clogs now. Did they ever find out what breed of critter keeps crawling in there? But I'm telling you, there's something lodged in the drain pipe beneath the cysty pig's trough. Hard to see, but in the light, I'd almost swear it was some kind of bone. Anyway, the feeding tube's backed up, so I need you to look at it. Not tomorrow, not next week, today.
You want your break? Enjoy the 2 minutes.
I don't have enough medical. Did I just level up? Not gonna get enough medical for that. So this leads me back upstairs. All right, so swing, swing. I have options. I could kill everybody in here, I think. Did that dot move? That dot move, that's where I need to go. I think that's where the guy is. And instead of just like straight up killing off the pigs, I could talk my way out of this probably. I can persuade or intimidate my way through it. That's about my only shot. I'm not gonna be able to get through it. Like literally any other way. Well, there went my cover. We're still behind enemy lines, so I mean. I was like hacking 55. I think I'm too paranoid to hack, right? Oh! The extra paranoia is not helping though.
Searching for unexpected.
Thomas, I don't know since now there's no people left. And it's only robot. No. That looks like a threat level.
Security actions.
Trying not to get that smoke. Surprise!
Whoa now. And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration.
You've got blood on your shirt, right? There. No, lower.
Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing sometime. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst.
Those parts are from Sisty Pigs?
I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the Sisty Pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
I like how creepy this guy is. Sublight sent me to kill you, but I'm sure we can work something out.
By Sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not? That greedy, star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst.
What if you and Catherine partnered up? Two great empires combined.
You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot fathom how that would cotton myself. The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble when the corpse abandoned Monarch. No, he ain't the sort to partner up, as that requires the sharing of power and profits.
I get the sense that you've disappeared bodies before. This is a valuable skill to Catherine.
For true? You figure she will appreciate my skills? They did take me years to perfect. However, I remain unconvinced she could provide the means to make the association worth my while. If you ain't noticed, I'm doing swell, ruling this kingdom on my own.
I guess that is kind of true. Catherine wants the fact whether I kill you or convince you matters little to either of us.
I do admire a properly ruthless individual. If it will keep that sublight sow off my back, then it's an undoubtedly worthwhile pursuit. The king is interested. John Hancock me on the dotted line, friend. I will even give her a cut of the profits, requiring she keeps clear of my short hairs.
Glad you came to your senses.
Do not push me. I am not one to suffer insults. Tell Catherine she is permitted to dump the bodies each and every Tuesday, precisely at 3 a.m.
I was like, I'm not gonna do the persuade. No personal files. Who is this for? Oh, executive dictation. Who would have thought it? Am I right? The whole factory right for the taking, none the wiser save for me, and now the king, I reckon, was also me, but different, better. No, it ain't wise to be so fanciful, but it grows so lonely, just me and the pigs, and the machinery, and now the king. Those will come soon, though, to work for me. The laborers. Got to start small, but then we'll build, and we'll feed, and we'll feed, we'll feed. The king can scarcely believe how awful fine it's all gone. Came from nothing, but now I am a self-made man, rich in meat and money beyond what one can believe. Power and privacy are mine. Everything I ought ever to desire is mine except for... And the king. May not have been with me from the beginning, but he was the first to arrive. He kept me from being alone. That is for true. I could forget nor escape that fact. Think I got it. Any personnel, I don't care if they be a line worker or the janitor or a stardamned sissy pig, shall tell them to call the king by his rightful moniker and do it properly. None of the slaughterhouse Clive pig shit, or I will show them a slaughter they won't ever forget. Did I make myself clear enough? Yes. Marvelous. That ought to do it. I special Borst. What is this hat? Picking? I was like, I don't have a thingy anymore, do I? No, I don't. I was like, I had a shoddy still. Should have been a lot different. I already spent the points. You will not deny me. You will not deny me.
A busy worker is a happy
Plus, he is like a weird, creepy cannibal guy, so it's like, did I really do a bad by killing a weird, creepy cannibal, mans? Don't ask me more about it. Not where he can hear us. I had to sneak this onto your datapad. Delete after read. Just be careful. All I know is Tammy spied Slaughterhouse Clive feeding the sisters some questionable meat, awful bloody with bones poking out of it. Says later she found a hand in the trough. She screamed. Now Tammy's been downsized too, and the pigs keep getting fatter. That's what I'm saying, like weird, creepy cannibal guy versus smacking him in the head. I like the smacking him in the head option. I don't think my reputation with the factory can decrease anymore. Respectively. Like, everybody's dead. Right? Like, how can anything decrease more if everybody has already expired? That's all I want to know. Break down, break down, break down, break down. I suppose it's nonsensical to try to rationalize shit that don't make no sense, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna try.
Sanitation and cleanup required. Unexpected.
Yeah, it's like I guess there wasn't really anything super important I left behind. I did check like most, if not all, the bins back there. Cause no, I was like I couldn't steal anything, so. Dude, where the fuck am I? Interesting. So I need to go from here back up, or back the other way. Oh, this is the personal way into his quarters? Well. Oh, let's see. So the deed is done. Yeah, he did. We don't really want Clive to be around, to be honest. Let's open in the abandoned lab. To the secret lab in Cascadia. I'm gonna go find Tucky or whatever. Which at this point, not that close. That's Amber Heights. Clive. Search the house. Oh my god. Even further away. Jesus Christ. That was actually like relatively close to where I was. Alright, well then what the fuck's over here? Like this is literally right here. This is probably the closest I'll actually get to anything. I was like, I got a right problem here, don't I? I got bandits and then I got manties here. Yep. So what's our main problem? Our main problem is getting up this hill, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to sneak past them eating out in the middle over there. So I'm pretty sure this is one of those situations where the game's like, yeah, we're gonna put a immovable object in your way. You're gonna have to do something about it. Maybe. Unless it's clear in here, and then I can jump along the rock face. Or just sneak past this way. So he's kind of easily killable. Not really those. I need to know what's around this corner though. I was like, I'm getting my ass beat. I did not know it was this busy up here. wasn't even shooting at those ones, and they're like, something for me to get in the fucking way with? I had to push a lot of stims on that one. Remember this stupid bitch? Obnoxious, to say the least. I'm actually surprised that I didn't keep anything fractured though, with all the falls I took and whatnot. Pretty glad about that, because we're gonna need all this health clearly. This trip has been a rough one. Oh, I actually have access to breaking stuff down on me. Why haven't I been doing this? Get your ass back here, flame boy. Oh my god. Oh no, that was the that was the queen up there. I was like, why does that thing look so wimpy from back here? Did not know it did a fire burst like AoE thing, but now I do. Hello? What about jittery? Am I like hyper caffeinated or whatever right now? Break it down. Break you down. We don't want to break down like everything, but just like the important shit that we don't want to like hold on to right now. So long, sucker. So that's how far away we have to get before it breaks her aggro. Alright. How much does she have? 31. So essentially we're just gonna roll our ass as soon as she gets back up there. So then can I immunize myself right now? What if I do this and then I do that? Just out of curiosity. Yes, I still went through withdrawal even though I tried to immunize beforehand. Okay, good to know. Doesn't matter what you do. Fact of the matter. The game at least pretended to try to care. Dude, more importantly, how did a raptidon? Oh, they probably brought it up here and we're eating them. I was like, how did these guys bring a raptidon? Or not these guys. How did a raptidon get up here? Was gonna be the question.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
Devil's Peak Summit. Hudson. The fool.
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
Me and my sunshine. No.
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know.
What are you doing up here, hunting marauders?
I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
What are you waiting for? Help me kill these marauders.
There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties.
Duty. How do I find the other C3s?
See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Alright, I'm off. There do be goons there. It's just a big roundy do around this thing. Oh, the Devil's Peak Caverns. Mantiqueen. Mantiqueen. I'm missing the other one, but I sure as shit guaranteed that there's something bigger than just Mantiqueens in here. Not that way. Thank God teleporting in there got me out of my withdrawal, though.
Approaching! Eye sharp, C3!
C3!
Watch where you stepping, stranger. You lose a leg, I gotta file the incident report.
Hey, the leader.
How'd you get up here? Through the caves?
No, I came around from the other way.
Good answer. I wasn't looking forward to gut-shotting you. See, the thing is, I'm with the corporate compliance crew. C3, if you will. We're mercs, and our current contract mandates that we annihilate any creatures or persons that emerge from the tunnel.
Allow me to intervene. It's my job to mediate any conflicts of interest regarding C3 and third parties. All right, first things first. To make a decision in this dispute, I'm gonna need to know what your role in your organization is.
Roll, technically I'm jobless.
Jobless? What? Why? If you ain't out here on account of work, then might be you ought to explain. What are your intentions regarding Devil's Peak Station? That is why you've wandered out here, I presume.
Joy sent me to talk to you.
Well, that's all well and good, but the reason you've come is secondary to the arbitration at hand. Our guidelines allow us some leeway in identifying threats to our client. Your unorthodox profession makes me think we ought to remove you from the premises permanently. However, the terms of our contract specifically targets marauders, iconoclasts, MSI operatives, and anyone deemed to hobo-like in appearance.
And?
As you don't appear to fit any of those categories, I'm afraid I can't quite make a call on you.
Don't we, as a standing policy, provide an alternative to termination via financial restitution? Addie, our chief financial officer, could confirm, but I'm betting if you're willing to compensate us for our lost time and productivity due to this arbitration, you could pass.
Can't we all just get along for free? We're on the same side here.
I guess we might could. There's something I like about you. Can't put my finger on it, but I feel like I'd rather have you with us than against us. All right. Lance, unless you have a final point of contention to make, I'd say she's clear to go.
Nah, I'll sign the clearance form. Just, I must advise you to steer clear of Devil's Peak Station. It's teeming with marauders.
Anything else you need?
I met Joy by the station, was hoping to get you guys to do your job and take down the marauders.
Trying to say we didn't do our job? I'll have you know, our contract was to stop any marauders coming from the caves. Didn't say nothing about the ones taking the mountain path. We'll simply clear them out later, once we've got the go-ahead from Berthold.
Who's Berthold? Your boss?
That's right. Berthold Fox is our boss man, founder, president, and CEO. Bertie went down into the caves on a hunt for marauders, give or take, 6 hours ago. He's a hands-on type. Likes to handle the tougher tasks himself. Although, he should have been back. Going on 6 hours now. I'd ask you to check the caves for him, but then we'd have to kill you when you crawl back out.
You're going to kill Berthold when he returns in the caves too?
Space, no. The contract doesn't target C3s. How do we enforce it otherwise?
A mite cold-blooded, ain't she, Donald?
Make me an honorary C3 and I'll look for him.
Done. Use this. Signal's locked to Bertie's tracker. Should lead you right to him. Or his body. Whatever you find. Bring him back to us, okay?
I'll be going now, dude. Easy, now I don't have to get shot. The greatest of things, not getting fucking shot. Kinda sucks my dex is so low. Optional Berthold Fox's C3 card. I guess it's just like more cost effective if I break it down, right? First of all, use the thunder, I guess. Second of all, oh yeah. Second of all, break all this shit down. An inventory, and then I think I just picked up an energy drink, right? Caffeinated. Easy clap, staving off the sleep. Boo, boop, boop, boo. Staving off the sleep. Doo, 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 doo. Oh, maybe I was moving super fast because I was paranoid. Now I'm like hyper caffeinated though. Caffeinated, exactly. I too want to be hyper fucking caffeinated when I, you know, when I do lock picking or hacking. I didn't even know these caves were here, I'll be honest. Lady said arch and I was like, okay. Little did I know that arch meant sad times and bad times. What's I gonna do in here? Perception max. Oh yeah. I was gonna juice up. Eat. I forget what this is a swarm of. It just says it's a mantide swarm, but it's like a swarm of what? Like, what the fuck? Anybody else got a problem with me? Apparently. While I'm fucking just chilling here, like anybody else just in here? Good. Minded my own goddamn business. Everybody pops up. You know, I'm actually really lucky that speaking of just like random things, I am super fucking lucky that that guy came around the corner with a flamethrower. And not actually like something that would just have shredded me. I didn't even think about that really. Let's see, journal, where the hell is this guy? Mandibles of Doom. I don't think he's... Keep it a buck. I was like, how are you still breaking aggro, sir? Clearing out this dumpster fire. He's still alive. Over here, like, but what's the teeny tiny thing that I hear around this corner?
So we both don't die.
What's the teeny tiny baby thing I hear around this corner? It's neither teeny nor tiny. I mean, you got that, my guy? Or are you gonna just let him fucking blow up on you? Great big idiot.
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'll be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
Bertold. C3 sent me to find you.
Means it's still holding the post then. Good. You might head on back. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way. Once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
Okay. Good luck with that. I mean, the sell value on it's like really high, so I'm just like not wanting to get rid of it. Right? At the same time, we're moving literally at a snail's pace. Actually, there's nothing even in here for me to do, right? I specifically came in here only for the guy. The top Devil's Peak, yeah, so I was like, I don't even fucking care about being in here. I had to give myself like 7 million double takes for a second. I was like, there's no reason to be here. None. Razzle Birdie's alive though. The Duchess. Like a beanie. Steal that thing so that I can actually like go into the back and crack open his safe. Crack open that 100 like hack boy. It was a little bit of an experience juice up. I liked this. This was nice. Might I add that we have like done so much nonsense without a save, and I could almost make the statement that we probably should have fucking died at like somewhere in there. Probably. I don't want to spend my skill points. I want to make certain that I can start teching those into wherever I need. That's kind of why I'm saving them at this point. We have like everything we kind of really want. I was like, walk on out there. baby. Yeah, baby. You ever think that like the enemies ever, or well, I guess they're technically not enemies right now, but you ever think that like the people just like, oh yeah, it's great. Like I'm glad that guy showed up when he did because like he really helped us out and all that good jazz. And then like after they figure out they've been robbed, or they're like that motherfucker. Always think that. Like I wonder if there's like. There's like, oh no, we got robbed, man. Not very cool. It's like nothing I can. You know what? I'm gonna break this down. Unfortunately, I have like a shit ton of stuff though. Probably the adrenos, honestly, like holding me down like 0.05 times 100. It's at least 5 weight right there. Like all these little things are adding up. I haven't cut my supply of shit in half, by the way. So just a heavy bitch.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like. Then we call it even between us.
What are you guys guarding, or why are you guys guarding the station?
We were hired to do so. Why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries? Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker, and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI.
I'll call it even if you help me wipe out the marauders at the broadcast station.
You drive a hard bargain, Mannequin Slayer. It don't make much financial sense for C3 to expend resources on any killing beyond the contract stipulations. As the Marauders didn't enter from the caves, the requirements are murky. At the same time, we do want to keep our client alive, until the payment's cleared.
So let's do this.
We recommended the client safeguard himself, so I don't expect that the main doors will be accessible. Find a way to open them, and we'll clear any hostiles on the inside. I'd best radio ahead for Joy and Hudson to prep for us. They'll be at the station entrance, ready with our finest auto mechanicals to assist you. C3s, prepare to move out.
Excellent. Yeah, fighting this currently is gonna be an interesting battle.
There you are. Boss man said you'd be up this way. Quick regroup before we shoot up the place. Fox radioed ahead. Said I'm to follow you, provide whatever support you need. If those bastards start shooting, we'll join in. I gotta warn you, my girl Sunshine here is a tad trigger-happy. Of course, me and her will follow your lead. Just wanted you to know we wouldn't begrudge you of any violent inclinations.
Your gun's the trigger-happy one, or you are?
Ain't it the same, really? I'd say me and my piece meet each other halfway on the issue. She likes to be used, and I like to put her to good use. As so very often as I can.
I like this lady.
We can tell friend from foe, mind you, but it's probably best not to walk directly in front of us.
No need to wait for me after you.
You're A-okay, stranger. Hear that, Hudson? It's payday.
I was like, I think I'll give you guys better oversight than you're gonna give me.
What was that?
What was that?
Processing. Execute security missions. And cleanup required. Returning to patrol mode.
And miscreant?
Garbage disposal mode. Sensors terminated.
Mm-hmm. You'll poke the hand back out again, buddy? Pew! Oh, Hudson died. Well, I mean, I thought I was giving pretty good Overwatch, but I can't really give Overwatch for, you know, dude running out in the front when there's a mechanical literally jumping around. That's not on me at that point. I will be taking no blame on that. But you know, I respect the gutspa that Hudson had. I probably honestly, like, as quickly as we took everything out and handled all the biz, I probably didn't even really need them to assault this. Insanely enough. The fight kind of just literally took care of itself. But we did have a whole bunch of mechanicals, you know, running it down main in case anything bad was in the foreseeable future coming my way. So I felt great. I was also not spearheading the assault though, like a smart person.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Yeah, I mostly came in here, not like fast traveling away or anything, because I assumed that there was gonna be one of those in here. I want to figure out how this guy was able to live here this long without, you know, without any issue. I'm gonna keep all of those to break down. There's like a shit ton of one food that's like, you're like, these can get out of my inventory. There we go. There was like a crap ton of weight just got lifted off of me. Oh, that's a pristine. We sell pristines here. Gives us a decent amount of cash, so we sell pristines here. And so somebody's directly below me right now. Armory. Like, I don't even pull out the pistol anymore, and like, I don't even mess with the pistol anymore. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna peek all the corners with the sniper. Memorandum: Environmental Controls Installation and Keycard. Barb, the new environmental controls terminal is now installed and running. Upstairs. Congratulations! You messaged corporate about it, and you get to manage it. Consider this your official notice to hide its access keycard deep in the bottom of a drawer somewhere, preferably within the archives or in one of the station's other popular sections. Because I sure as hell will not allow our station's efficiency scores to plummet due to a pointless safety feature. Don't even think about testing the system out. The emergency sirens will make your ears bleed, and if you accidentally trigger the fire suppression system, it will suck the air from the room faster than the station's last performance review. It's like a bin with nothing in it. How dare you?
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Base to intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head.
I am touched in the head.
What galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder?
Suicide by Marauder, huh?
You are? And to think I was just joking. Guess I'll leave you to it then. Kidding! I'm kidding! No one has a sense of humor these days. Or much of a backbone, for that matter. Look, the fact of the matter is this. By the hand of fate and my own cutting skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the broker.
Yeah, I need you. Speaking of, I'm working with Berthold. C3's ready to fight.
Oh, now they'll take action. It's about time, I tell you. I'm up to my neck in Marauders in here, which, by the by, they were supposed to prevent. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
How many Marauders broke into the station?
Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. real damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job permanently.
What's in it for me?
Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, I trade in secrets, valuable ones for my vocation. I'm sure you can come up with something you might like to ask me about in person once I'm safe.
I'll see what I can do. Bread. Oh, thank God I didn't eat that. Those are not food. Oh, I drank tea. Frozen dinner. And I forgot I can't save because we're doing that thing. But doesn't matter either way because it is officially 6:30. Supposed to feed a dog before, but I didn't. So now I gotta do that now. No, I was a little late this morning feeding the dog, so I adjusted the timer, but I'll be right back. 1 second, please.
What if I never left this town? What if I followed you around? Would you still care? What if I never let you down? Let it unfold without a sound. Would we be fine? Will I ever learn to love again? Will I ever learn to love again? I never left this town? What if I followed you around? Would you still care? What if I never let you down? Let it unfold without a sound. Would we be fine? Will I ever learn to love again? Will I ever learn to love again?
See me this summer, all to myself. Life is a bummer. I lost my heart, so I need another. All alone, can't take it no longer. All of my friends haven't seen me this summer. All to myself, life is a bummer. I lost my heart, so I need another. See me this summer, all to myself. Life is a bummer. I lost my heart, so I need another. All alone, can't take it no longer. All of my friends haven't seen me this summer. All to myself, life is a bummer. I lost my heart, so I need another. I need it, I need it.
Being dumb, it was love. Seems like you forgot I was your only. You were complete. So excuse me for remembering all of the good times.
station sign. That's a bop. That's a bop, but we got shit to do, baby boo. Shit to do. All right. Is there a ladder in here? Oh. There was a hacky hack in here though. I think next level up, I either take the head explode thing or I take the extra carry weight. I'm leaning towards extra carry weight though because we're already struggling again.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Again with carry weight.
Light 'em on fire, ladies and gents!
Oh, my boys are in there?
Huh?
Waste of company ammo. Mine's playing tricks on me.
Like surprisingly, I'm not trying to let these people die. If they do die though, it's no sweat off my nose, but the goal isn't to let them die. Although now I hear them like running it down main, and I don't know where they went. Is it just me, or is it surprising that these marauders came through here or whatever, and they're doing whatever they had to do on their own? Yet none of these dumb motherfuckers decided to like take any of the stuff, any of the food, any of the whatevers, like, or were they actively using all the stuff? They're just kind of like, you know, looking at it. Nice. All the energy drinks will keep me caffeinated, so I don't have to sleep. All these dudes that got dusted in here. Get dumpstered and dumpstered. Yeah, I fight hard on my own when I have to, so if I could send the cavalry in and have them do all the work for me, I'm alright with it. Although seeing who's left, I think we're down one. At least. Pretty sure I saw two. Hey, she got shredded pretty bad. He's a little worse for wear.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on it.
Hiram Blythe. What a name. I mean, none of this is steel, so it's like Man, clearly is alright with me taking all of his shit.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. And you got me my money's worth out of the C3s. I ought to have simply dealt with you in the first place.
I didn't do it out of the kindness of my heart, if you get my drift.
Yes, I believe I do. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why you ventured here at all. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
You know why I'm here. Can we continue our conversation from the intercom now? You're not an easy man to reach, broker.
That is the primary goal behind locking myself high in a tower. Some folks don't look kindly on me being a purveyor of delicate information. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always. Just, it might take me a while this time.
Why is that?
I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions.
Iconoclasts. So we kick them off.
Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
We're in Stellar Bay.
My former partner, Sanjar, transmits from his office in MSI's headquarters in the center of town.
Okay,
Don't
well...
let him try to fool you. While his messages might seem like gibberish, they are in reality coded business orders to off-world companies. I understand why he needs the bandwidth, but we had a deal and he's broadcasting ceaselessly.
Why Amber Heights?
Amber Heights is one of the only surviving settlements outside of Stellar Bay. Graham Bryant and the Iconoclasts there got their hands on a working relay station. Now they're ceaselessly transmitting philosophist ramblings on my airwaves.
Tell me more about this MSI and the Iconoclasts.
Graham and his Iconoclasts believe anarchy is the way of life. Sanjar opposes it, as he's taking strides to corporatize Stellar Bay.
We cut them off from inside the station?
No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end.
I could just kill them all.
Do what you like. Just don't tell me about it after. I enjoy sleeping at night.
I was like, you're an info broker. What's that? Sure, why not?
Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcasts. Ask me what you will.
What can you tell me about Phineas?
Not much, admittedly.
You must know something about him.
Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a raptidon of another color.
I'm listening.
I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either.
Okay.
Luckily for you,
not very
I am a
great
veritable
or helpful
font of
information. Have you received any broadcasts from Earth?
What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price.
Let's talk about the board.
There are so many members. Do specify.
Got any compromising information on the chairman?
If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status.
I was like, no, I don't have an intellect option. What are you saying?
The chairman is politically motivated to keep
my intellect shot right
being
now, I think.
recognized as a legal part of the colony, and his actions as a result are highly illegal. And that is all you will get from me regarding such a deadly piece of data. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
I'm gonna try to do the board one. That's enough gossip for now.
How low you seemingly regard my trade. Be a doll and shoot any marauders you spot on the way down.
I was like, I just don't have any. I don't have any intellect because that shit's shot right now. Oh, it's above average right now. Let's see. Can I drink a mine thing? It just only increases my perception. Balls. A can of borscht and baked beans, but something's different. Poison deals damage over time, reduces personality attributes. They're all poisoned. Interesting. Ooh, I have int now.
It's the strangest thing.
Don't get snippety with me.
Architect, have mercy. I should have known you were a shark. Phineas only works with the most ruthless and resourceful of captains. Wait, don't hurt me. That was an intended compliment, I swear. Here, take this if it will incentivize you to work faster.
13 bits.
I may have asked. If you try to cite me, MSI's ownership of my... Look.
Damn. Alright. Hills Peak Station, transmission off-road signal, okay. What did that even do? Is it broken? Serial number has been filed off. I don't know what shocky means. Okay. Carry capacity. We can run again like I thought. Also just be useful overall. I think. Especially the harder stuff that we end up doing, like the more loot we're just gonna have. So I don't know. It makes more sense to me to pick that up over any of the other options, really. Maybe I'll get like HP or something on the next level up if there's another one. Honestly, don't really know 100% at this point, but anything's gotta beat what we've been rocking thus far. Anything.
Unexpected noise identified.
Yep. Going to see if she had anything. Which was a no. Poor that guy. Got his head blasted off. Died too young. Oh, this is the good one. I didn't even have the good one in my inventory. That's surprising. I'm trying to ruin my stealth options. If I can help it anyway. Pretty good, pretty good. Search the house. So that's the... where that one is. That's the one right outside of town. So Cascadia is my location. which apparently is like a very dangerous place to drop. This is the so this is the other side. So I don't know why it's super dangerous here to land my ship, but we'll be finding that out together. Luckily, got a decent amount of ammo and loot again. So we should be ready for any and all emergency contingencies. And the reason why I'm hauling ass down this is because we literally already cleared this once. Mm-hmm. Can't just be a scrapper out here, right? It's like, provided Mr. Happy Robot Boy doesn't come over here. Cheater. The amount of times that I accidentally put those on the hot bar whenever I heal, and then I just like pound food and drink and everything else like that is actually insane. Not that it super matters or it's like a super big problem, but it's just like, dude, really? Like every 5 seconds, I'm gonna put some shit in there? Really? Oh, I'm gonna let you be on your way, sir. But that does not mean that I will not tear into you as soon as you reset. I'm gonna open you up like a baby. Right over its head. Beat their ass. Spacer's Choice found a flaw in you. After too many encounters with mantipillars and mantisaurs, you're not quite yourself when any of the manta family of creatures are attacking your party. No. There are some things I'll take. I cannot zero out my decks anymore. I cannot afford to keep doing that. My perception and everything else is just like so bad already. And perks for the most part aren't that good really. I kind of got the main good ones going at this point, so it's like I don't want to do that to myself. But I'm not out here trying to like hyper debilitate myself. Ow. What a motherfucking invisible? Oh no, there's just super far away in the render distance. You slimy bitch. It's like another hunting rifle ultra. It is good though. I cannot deny it is good. Yeah, good luck on that. Like weird, this is their camp over here, whatever this is. Because like 60 lockpicking seems pretty good for right now at this point. I can go back, and when I have to go back and talk to what's his face, he also has a 60 lockpick thing. So 60 lockpicking seems to be my new bare minimum. It's like, did I run away too far to the point where they disappeared? Peeked that corner for like a fraction of a second and then left. You ever just have somebody aggressively shoot your hand to death? That cannot feel great. Surprised he sat there and then re-peeked that. That guy is an idiot. Wait, is that the landing pad? Because I was like, if this whole area is Cascadia, I was like, where's my landing pad? Yeah, not the greatest place to land if it's full of bandits. I should start picking up shit. They cleaned out all the residents. I mean, it makes sense, I suppose. They can make it their own hideout if they just go around and murder everybody.
You hiding? Tear them apart!
Ow. Well, that hurt a little bit. Dick. I don't even know how to get up there. Would be the one side I started on that I'd like wrap back around into. That guy had stuff. There was somebody on that roof, I think. They might still be there or not. I don't know. I was surprised with how much gunfire though that was happening inside this complex. Not everybody was alerted to my presence. It's just weird how everything happened in waves. It's like, oh yeah, we know you're here. Okay, we don't know you're here. Okay, we know you're here. Okay, we don't know you're there. Purple berry launcher. Do tell me what a purple berry launcher is. Oh, it's N-ray damage? Interesting. Plasma launcher is way better though, so. But it sells for a lot, so. We keep it and sell it. On the basis that we're keeping it and selling it. If I could fix my dexterity, that'd be fucking phenomenal. As our sniper rifle's already like lost all of its durability. We've barely even fought fucking anything. It's just like, yeah. Pretty gone. Like, dude. Did I clear this? I don't think I cleared this. Oh yeah, no I did. But that's the guy that I walked in there and I went bonk. Send him back to horny jail. Oh, did they retake this thing from Raptidons? First of all, this vending machine, and then we could sell out our this thing and our pristine and our pristine. And the rest of this, I think I could just break on my own, right? Yeah. Back to horny jail.
Come out and play!
Bonk. Like I had a gun and he came at me with a blade after I sent him his boy to horny jail. Come on. You gotta be a little smarter than that, my guy. Like you just saw your homeboy get straight up crunched. He's like, nah. I'll fare better. Fuck you will. Everyone appreciates a good head crunch, though. Supervisor override. Enter password. And thing. Begin transaction. Welcome to Rizzo's Sweet Shops. We've got candy. How can you sweeten your day? Yes. Try saying thirsty friend. Nothing beats a zesty slap. Yes. No. Please greet the customer using the approved Sweet Shop greeting. Yes. Yes. Current inventory. Transaction canceled. No. Yes. No. Reminder, all employees must meet their weekly production recommendation quota. Records indicate that you have not recommended a product in 3,689 days. Your file has been flagged for performance. What's this? Alright, this is where my friend was up here. My buddy that couldn't hit water if he fell out of a fucking boat. Cleared out that inventory. The Rizzo's secret laboratory. Like, should I be worried of people down here? It's hacking a lot fucking higher than that guy. Ugh.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Disengage security protocols. I'm not a threat.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
Oh. Wait. Unprime weapons. Unprime.
Primed. Engaging.
I got stuck on a lamp. Come on, bro. Whatever. You know, I'm just gonna chalk this up to the game is attempting for me to burn like half of my inventory worth of shit, so I could actually like not have to constantly be worried about having a full inventory of crap. That's what I'm gonna say. They're just trying to help you, boy. Medic drone was a bitch. Signal 8 to land on the Cascadia pad. Redacted subject, see you on the station. Okay.
Captain, I've touched down on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fuel system and initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
That'd have been a fucking busy hot drop, definitely, if we landed in the middle of this place. One of the busiest hot drops ever. don't know what that is, but it can't be good. Dude, having a concussion? Fun. There's nobody. Crack. Spacer's choice, that thing. Ooh, 29 and persuasion. Nah, I kind of want the science. I've never seen something so obnoxiously obnoxious in all my days. I don't even know why it was pushing me. It just was. Change scent filters. Purple berry. Purple berry. Purple berry. Science 60. I don't think I have that much science. Yeah, I was like paranoid and concussed. It means that we didn't have a fucking chance in hell anyway. Woo! Yeah, so that's gonna all be the 100 no matter what I do there. Okay. Feels like I'm bleeding. Bitch. I don't know what that is up there. This is looking pretty clear though. And I'm good with that. Fucking manta pillars, whatever the hell they're called. Fuck them. Fuck them pillars. Oh, yeah, I was like, definitely don't want to break that down. We don't need multiples of these. Break that one. That's good selling material. Ah, that's what I was saying. The next room over. Funny thing is though, since they're literally in that next room over, I could open the door and then climb upstairs, and then they shouldn't be able to get to me. Hypothetically shouldn't anyway. And those guys also do weird like fire explosions and shit that hit me on the ground, so tempering my expectations also at the same time. Bitch. And then they all immediately forgot. So I was like, so the first manta pillar that comes back down this line or whatever, since they all like fucked off that direction. And they might not come back. The first one to come back is gonna get his ass reamed like that guy. I understand that there's only so many assets you can probably like make up and create and all that good jazz, but why do most of the corridors and shit look the same from like lab to lab? into... I know damn well that, like, not every lab needs this hyper specialized, like, shit right here. I'm just like... What y'all doing here? I don't know it. Okay. No more of that shit. Okay. Once again, we're looking good. Hopefully. Yeah, that's not very nice. I can't hack that because... Actually, I probably wouldn't have the science for that anyway, right? Paranoid, concussion, yeah. Or wait, no, that's hacking. Never mind. Or not hacking, lockpicking, sorry. Oh no, it's because I'm concussed. I really wish that, like, immunization would fix a concussion. Liquid toxin absorber. Don't be crabby, get jabby. Immune to what? Because it's an immunization, but to what? Aerosol antibiotics. not sick, so I don't think it's gonna fix that. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna try to fix a concussion in some manageable way. God damn it, concussion. God damn you. A pristine rifle? Sure, that's gonna be a pretty penny. How dare you? I'm still trying to figure out in what world do you actually just sleep off a fucking concussion. I did it. The scariest jump ever right there. I think I know where I'm at. Yeah, I don't know where I'm at. The burn was not fun. I mean, they should be able to get to the door. And then if they get to the door, I could shoot out this, and then I can go upstairs Sleep off my concussion. Super inconvenient when I'm trying to do a thing. The game's like ripping it out of my hand actively. Where the fuck am I? Like feral sprat. Literally beat the ever-loving fuck out of him. Okay. Now, what we can do,
Crew report.
multiple
The
things
other is
actually.
drunk. Surprise.
Multiple things, actually. So number one, we're gonna do that. Number two, now that concussion's gone, we can leave. I'm throwing to save. I don't want anything. Or anything that's not caffeinated. Now my question is, just looking over there, are the raptidons and like the mantides, like do all the animal creatures like have a truce? Steno? That's one of the Gorgies. It's one of Medusa's sisters. The fuck is Steno doing here? And more importantly, why are the mantides, well, I mean, they're all dead now. But the mantides and the raptidons, or raptitons, not fighting each other? Dude. Nice. I didn't have enough for the purple berry anyway. They needed 55 for engineering science. Hacking. No. I should have that then, because I'm not super paranoid anymore. And I don't have concussion. One sec. Go check it. I can go hack the purple berry thing, unless it was 60. I don't think it was that high though. You know, further back, I think. Definitely not this thing. They re-landed her for some reason. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries or whatever. I need to find where the fuck that room was. 60. Is it upstairs? No, it couldn't have been. I thought it was here. Was that another place? The where I was like, oh yeah, purple berry. It was like purple, purple, or purple. Oh, I needed 60 science. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. There's not even a tech drink, right? I guess no. Actually, this is mined, right? But it's only gonna give me 4, so I'd have to, or no, it'd give me 3. So trying to have me drink all my fucking things that I don't want to drink. I'm trying not to drink anything that get or use anything that's gonna give me caffeine. I don't want caffeine. I want to save that for because I literally just slept, so it's like a waste of stats. Is that the only thing that gives you mind? You bitch game. Due to their environmental needs, any pet multipliers will not survive at these O2 levels. Thank you in advance for heating this morning. So it would have killed all these is what that would have done. All right, well, it's good to know. I also hit 60, not in the white bar, but in the regular one, so pretty helpful. Dr. Thomas Linwood Ryle. In gratitude, Dr. Eva Shantrin, Dr. Oh, okay, it's just a bunch of doctors. Request Gampache. Oh look, I have all of these options. I have of engineering 40, reconfigure the fuel system to accept the thing. I can hack to override the safety protocols. Literally all these things. Oh, did my caffeine run out? It did. Actually, hold on. A current helmet gives me science. I have a hacking helmet, didn't I? Fuck you, game! Fuck you! Punch you in the face. When in doubt, cheeseball the game. And we're gonna kill Steno. Is it all? I was like, is it all of them? We're gonna kill one of them, clearly. And they shouldn't be able to get me up here. Those little bitches. My big question is if I kill both of those, where's Medusa? Because I believe there's 3 Gorgon sisters, right? And it was like Ural or whatever her name is, and then Steno. Where Medusa? Where Dusa? Oh my god! Got that punk ass bitch. Where's the other punk ass bitch now? This is convenient for me, by the way, so I'm just like, Time dilation. Focus tall. Am I gonna take my ambidextrine this time? I thought I had one more ointment of some kind for sniping. Up our sway anyway. Let's just light up a doob, why not? Peppered him. Fill him full of daylight, as old Jimmy Rayner would say. Raptidon. See, look. My guess is they're in here. Because I was like, that's two of the sisters. We still are, in fact, missing Dusa, so. Which, if Medusa's gonna do some straight bullshit, it probably behooves us to not only save. Oh, no, we don't sleep. We come in here and save. But also, we have this convenient bench here, with which to repair, like, our sniper rifle and, honestly, probably, switch those out. And break that down. Break that down, break that down. down, break it down, break it down, booty hole. I'm gonna hold on to that one because we're probably about to do a lot of blastoing right here. Alrighty then. Two sisters dead. Then oh, you're all. Was that right? Raptidon. Raptidon. Like, I don't see the old deucer in there, but. Mm-hmm. Just a spitter. I'm like very shocked right now that this potentially is not Dusa. Not. What the fuck? Actually, a top tier bait. I'm like mildly upset, honestly. Like it's like the biggest tease. I'm over here thinking that we're gonna get a cool ass like Medusa fight or some shit. I got like stuck on the door, so I was like, well, we're committed now. I wanted to do cool stuff. Whatever. Whatever. Access journals. Right, control gear, collectible toss ball card. Skirt, skirt! Alright, I think we're done here. You may be thinking, why are we going back? Actually, we didn't clear out the other area, or the other settlement. Cascadia or whatever the hell was over there, so we're actually going to go back that way and clear that out. But I'm gonna do before that. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the journal just to make certain that we don't have any side quests. So we got Lilia's shit. We need to go to the arms building for that. Search the house, which is nowhere near us. Tucky is somewhere else. Return to Catherine, which I did, and that's in Livebrook or whatever, which we don't need to do right now. Acquire the science weapon on Monarch. Research facility in the wilderness. Search the facility to see if it contains a science weapon. I don't think I've seen said. I mean, we just got one from down here, so it can't be this one. We literally just got this one from like the elevator over there, so it cannot be this one. Yeah, we're making our way back over here to the entrance. I didn't finish this map. And hopefully everything didn't reset up here. Still looking pretty clear. And you can see that in here there's somebody that wants to play. Public notice, Theodore. Giving a bonking good time. Bonk, 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 bonk. View data, executive, reroute, route. You gained Zora's executive review. Whoever that is. Zora. La 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 Laura. Give me all of your ammo. Sheesh. Made a grip right there. Sell our that thing. All the pristines gotta go. Everything else we offload by hand. 144 sell rate. Oh, I see why. That's actually pretty good. I don't think I can actually sell that. I was like, it has plasma damage and N-ray damage. I don't have any. Well, I think plasma is what the rocket shoots, right? So we have that, but I think the rest I have to keep. Good God. Bad times I do that on accident. That actually reminds me, I need to get rid of these. I need to get rid of the poisoned borscht so that I don't accidentally eat it and kill myself or whatever. 0 for that one. I'm pretty sure I can't kill myself eating it, but I would definitely be poisoned, and like, as we can imagine, being poisoned is probably not fun. Oh, that's where I went. I was like, interesting. Yeah, I was like, I just went around the side here, so I was like, I didn't even know where I didn't even know this thing connected over there. I think we're done then.
Not today, Sam. I am not in the mood for a deep clean.
Okay. So we can return to Catherine.
All right. Some
I was like, Fallbrook can't be closer, right? It's like equidistant. Especially if I like run along this path, go this way. It's like equidistant.
who shall not be named.
Monarch. Oh, Fallbrook has a landing pad now? Hell yeah, dude.
Captain.
Dude, God is good all the time. So happy.
You'd think folks are pissing in the alleyways as bad as it seems.
I like that one dude was the Clyde or whatever was just straight up like, yeah, I'm a bad guy and I have this like giant fortress.
Please say the Yoda corpse you're wearing is Clive's.
Slaughterhouse Clive is deceased.
Not much boast to that declaration. Am I to take that to mean you didn't kill him?
How many knuckleheads did you send to murder him? Of course it was me, dude.
Hired more than were successful, can tell you that. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig.
Took care of your little drug running problem.
Funny, you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem.
He tried to cut costs by using sprats instead of auto loaders for transport.
That Dunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess, it involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
I'd like a room.
I take it you don't have a reservation. No matter, I keep a suite of VIP rooms for visitors of your, let's call it a certain means. The VIP rooms charge by the night, but for you, I'll make it a one-time fee. Got a feeling you'll make me a fine investment.
I was like, sure, why not, I guess.
Marvelous. Do take care of the place. Maid service won't clean after a murder.
Thanks, dude. Where's the VIP room or whatever? House of Hospitality. The fuck ton of sprats everywhere. I don't even know what I got a key. I was like, where does this key go? This key card unlocks a long-term rental domicile acquired from Catherine. A long-term rental domicile. So it's just like some random home somewhere.
Hey, Cat. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works. I say...
Hmm.
Having a rough day?
I lost a shipment out for delivery. Barely made it out. Marauders got Keely.
Catherine is gonna...
Not the sprat room.
I know.
I'm trying to figure out what I opened that I didn't already have or what can I open now with this that I didn't already freaking have access to. Ooh. That's what it was. We got some stuff. I don't know. If I had to straight up buy any of this crap, it probably would have cost me more, but didn't really like pay off per se value wise. But I mean, like, I don't know, for like a guaranteed room or something, I guess, like, or something. Yep. Pleasure doing business with you, madam. Now we can jump over to where? Hey, we're not going over to Lila yet. We still need to go to Amber Heights, which I think is back over there with Tucker or whatever. So we're gonna go back over to the bay. Old Tucky boy. Oh, old Tuckerton.
Crew report. Bioka is drunk. Surprise.
And Monarch, and then we'll go to Stellar Bay.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Or Stellar
no
Bay.
blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Caffeinated. I don't need the caffeine. I could just go to sleep if I like hyper needed the caffeine. As I'm skipping my way over here. Moving over here. Ooh. Oh, that was a little rough, but alright, that's fine. Taking as many drugs as you have has turned an addiction, making you suffer withdrawal if you go too long without another hit. Fuck no. Fuck no. The food addiction is already annoying enough. Fuck no. I did say though, since we do have a food addiction, I would probably do a food and liquid addiction if I was gonna take another power up of any kind. It's kind of not that big of a deal, to be fair. And we do kind of have like way more food than we have been like able to effectively use. Did I roll that other guy? There he goes. Did I grab him already? Sweet. But we have way more food than we can effectively use, so. Or not effectively use, but you know, like we have way more food than the addiction kind of seems to matter. Especially since we took the thing that reduced consumable size.
A visitor?
What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm looking for a man named Braxton. He supposedly came by here.
I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner?
Are you sure you haven't seen Braxton? I heard he was delivering medicine to you.
I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies?
Sure, I brought some candies.
That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though.
Was his name Braxton?
I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers.
What can you tell me about this man?
Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal.
Mm-hmm. Why isn't he bringing you more rocket
He
candies?
said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that. They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again.
I'm gonna go now.
Okay. Maybe I'll see you at dinner.
Levi Mathers, Poetry Journal. Private, do not read. Sunrise. The sun crests the horizon as round, soft, and warm as the lump of a cysty pig. The day is fresh and alive with possibilities. Trees. Everreds rise from the ground, glistening and triumphant in daylight. They remind me that life can grow, even here amidst the dust. Sky. Monarch 1 grows large and dark, like a mouth that eats the sky. I try to think of words I describe it, but something dark swallows them too. Hunger. There is an ache sharp in my stomach. Hurts all the time. Bud makes me sick. Water makes me sick. Always hungry, so I can't think. Starting to believe that everything isn't as it seems. Surprisingly.
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
Sorry, I was just looking around.
Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
Your rocket candies?
The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
Calm down, I'm going. Got away with it without her seeing that I stole her shit, though. Did I get any rocket candies out of that? Medical. It should be down at the bottom if I did get any. Oh. I didn't get balls. Whose room is this? Ooh. A 1, a 2, a 3. Wow, who would have guessed? The smell would have been atrocious here. Supper time. Identifies Braxton Hecht as an employee of the MSI Fishery and Velma Ballard as his supervisor. Chief pescatological health manager MSI. If lost, please return to Ballard, Velmo, or current supervisor of MSI fishery operations in Stellar Bay. Oh. Escape the house. Do they know? Do they know I know? Pretty easy. Who would have guessed? The cannibals were cannibals. Oh wow, nobody was surprised about that at all. The funny part is they're gonna be like, we're gonna be eating this person for dinner, and then I'm just like, nope. Gone. I'm a hack master extraordinaire. Can't tie me down. Can't tie me down. I'm gonna go turn this in just because in case anything else pops up while I'm doing this. Then after this, we gotta go to Amber Heights, which is probably that place over there. That adventure, I guess. It's not wherever the fuck I went, that's for sure. No, I guess while we're here, we can talk to Sanjar to do whatever. I guess not.
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you?
I need MSI to stop broadcasting. You're jamming Devil's Peak Station.
You think we're the problem? Have you even heard the nonsense Graham is spewing? It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners.
There must be another way for you to do business.
Indeed. That's why it's imperative that MSI be reinstated onto the board. And the first step is getting the Bolt 52.
Okay. So then they get back with the board, and then after that, okay, that's fine.
Velma soon out of sorts too.
Hey Velma, your dude's dead.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Okay, I got some bad news about Braxton.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
He was killed by cannibals out in the ruins.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
You definitely sounded like one.
Ease up. I'm running on a chronic shortage of sleep here. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
Nope, that's it. Wait, you said Brax had been stealing drugs?
Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the stereobiotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts.
Awfully nice of you not to say anything.
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get this all tuna, fat and mostly tumor-free. Or new, I guess.
Alright, dude. Peace out. Catch you later. Nobody else has anything? Yeah, he's gonna want me. I mean, like, I could, like, probably kill everybody here. Like, just, like, glax the place and, like, take it down, take it off the grid. But pretty sure the better option is to go talk to Graham. Actually, no. The bolts in the abandoned building north of Stellar Bay. Looks like it's outside the wall. Is it? It might be. Well, I think out here is multiple things. So. A 168. Terra 1. Like track. Fucking Rabadon. Bitches. Okay. I mostly had to smoke these ones so I could literally so I can walk around the outside here. It's just like, why is the entirety of this planet's fucking like dogs, the raptidons, literally right fucking here? I don't get it. How is the entire place just filled with raptidon? Ow. Macaronis. And sugary drink, yeah. Anything that's not caffeinated. Don't care about caffeine. Don't need the caffeine fix. Don't need the extra stats. Don't care. I'm pretty damn good without it. Arms building key. Well, wasn't given that shit. Auto mag, nice, 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 nice. Plenty of ammo and creds. Executive review, loading, last access pad. Area communications. Tendency to work rather than delegating it. Spoof login credentials. Your understanding of product messaging and branding is impressive, especially for a relatively low-level editor. Has a knack for memorable slogans and taglines. However, Graham has issues with brevity and shows consistent disregard for prescribed fonts and formats. Some of his work has been flagged for submissive undertones. Recommend further supervision. I like how somebody just left all these creds just chilling here.
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats wear boots?
Now it's like a raptidon.
Get away!
Sorry, couldn't help it. Who's in there?
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Meta Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help?
You got locked in? How?
It's easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions.
Well, I need to get into that room.
Phew. Thanks, lady. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
There must be a way to open it from the inside.
What do you mean? It's locked.
Right, but okay, let's try the handle. Turn it upward and... Right, but these doors lock from the inside. You should be able to just open it. I like any one of these options. I'm going to do engineering, though.
Wait, upward? Oh, my eternal soul, it worked!
Ah, phew. Thank
What are you, an
so
idiot?
much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
You sure you're okay to travel?
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
With the trouble you caused me, you're dying here. What do you... Why would you help someone and they give you something for their trouble?
But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect?
By being saved by me, you entered a non-negotiable contract. Now you owe me recompensation. I like it. I can't buy ammo with appreciation and respect. That's true.
That's true. Okay, fine. Here.
I got a 750-bit cartridge. Okay. Okay, not bad. Alright, good luck, dude.
Thanks a lot, lady.
No problem. Good luck out there. Are you gonna get over that thing down there? By all means, I want to see you jump it. You're like a fucking boss, dude. Shit. Oh, she disappeared. Important character then, probably. Bolt 52 cartridge. Shit. Rough. Rough. Say the least. God damn it. God damn it, there's a pebble in my boot. Okay, god damn it, I gotta fucking do this shit again. I feel like just going up the gut's probably the better option than trying to fight it out on the outskirts. Flipped him. Okay. Why are like raptidons like the most fucking obnoxious thing on the planet? Nope. Fuck out of here, dumbass. Nipple. So that was a workbench. Sniffer. Sniffer. Sniffers. Also, more importantly, how good how good of a scavenger is this motherfucker that like they sent the shittiest scavenger they got out here. You got locked in?
My buddy had...
There must be a way to open it from the inside. Fine, let's try something else. I was like, my perception shit because I'm hungry or thirsty, which one of those.
Hello again. Wait. Oh.
Ah, now. Thanks a lot.
No. Whatever. Oh no, I'm not redoing that again anyway. I forgot after you clear off some of the options, the option disappears. It's like no, whatever. That point where you're like no, I don't fucking care anymore. I don't care anymore. As long as hopefully I don't have to redo this bullshit section here. The fuck is that? Still through this town anyway. Alright, well then. Nuts to that. Why can't I fast travel back there? I should be able to because my ship's there. Should literally be able to fast travel back to where my ship is, but I guess I can't see it for whatever reason, which is kind of like the stupidest fucking thing ever. I'm glad I didn't rely on that. Also, it was kind of stupid of me not to check the map. It's not like I can like look inside of this bay, Stellar Bay. It wouldn't just be like, oh yeah, like look inside and see where it is. It was not gonna let me. Not gonna let me at all. But we can run past his high-end mightiness in here and give him his thing, and that should also probably level us up.
Excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you?
Give him the Bolt 52. I found the cartridge and deleted that data for you.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
How exactly is that data cartridge going to help?
What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Yes, finally the board will get their comeuppance.
Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea? It's definitely a firm middle finger.
Promise you that once I've helped you with this, MSI will stop its
Help us
broadcast.
with this final matter, and we won't need to broadcast anymore. You have my word. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret. If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
I was like, Sandra, you slide dog.
Really think so? I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
I don't know how to make people talk.
Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it?
Watch it with the you people.
Of course. I didn't mean to make assumptions. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
Infiltrate a secret corporate base and kidnap the staff. Sure, easy.
A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
I found your review on a terminal in the arms building.
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
Yeah, you sent me into a Raptidon-infested mess to clean up for you.
I didn't mean for any harm to come to you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
Your left kidney?
One of the executives required a transplant.
Sheesh.
I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects.
I was like, you're insane.
No, I am a company man.
No, you're a simp is what you are. That's what you get for giving so much of yourself over to a corporation. Hell yeah.
You were right. After all, what have I built? Stellar Bay is barely keeping afloat.
You wanna mellow right? This place is the garbage. You fucked up. Take it easy. You've kept this city running against all odds, dude.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that.
There you go.
Thank you for that. Was there something else?
If you're looking for a corporate presence, I met some mercenaries affiliated with C3.
I'm sorry, who?
C3, Corporate Compliance Crew.
Ah, them. They're hardly a corporation. More like a jumped-up band of thugs with certain pretensions. The evidence I'm hoping for would implicate one of the board powers. Anti-Cleos, Spacer's Choice, UDL, someone of that caliber.
Not that we don't appreciate your diligence.
Maybe UDL or something. I've got to go, dude. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. Buddy. In a rich man's world.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix.
They're sharing a drink. You say that like every second or third time, dude. Alright. And with that, I feel like it's a pretty decent / solid place to call her quits for now. Because I mean, we kind of like running it down main a little bit, right? Like we're getting these quests done, we're banging them out. I feel like despite the obnoxiousness of Supernova, where we have to keep eating everything else like that, and I'm definitely not helping myself by taking like all these extra quirks to get perks. Quirks. But it's making the whole thing a lot more cool and interesting, in my opinion, so I'm liking it. Feels good. Feels great. And yeah, I was like, clearly making some killer progress in this bad boy. But let us call it here for now. Seems like a convenient time to do it, especially since it looks like my upload is tanking for whatever reason. So we shall do that. Is anybody on with which to raid? I can send you guys over to the homie Signosty, who's doing his thing. Signosty. And I will give you guys some hearty hearts and send you off on your happy, lovely, and merry way. But alright, with that being said, love you guys, take care, peace out, all that good jazz. And as always, I will catch you lovely people on the next one. Goodbye for now. Laters, bye everybody, love you guys, take care, bye, peace out, bye.